Anyone who uses arrows, by the way, if you did the fire thing and didn't take your equipment off, you should probably restock.
Yeah.
Welcome back, viewers. Don't forget to like and subscribe below.
Oh god.
This is where you'd like somebody add in the overlay to like click the button and shit, right?
Yeah, and don't forget to ring the bell for the notifications and smash that like button.
We're starting a premium channel for only $3.99.
Oh god, yeah.
Visit my Patreon to donate.
Only Brambles?
Oh my god. Yep. Bramble's selling hairy feet pics on OnlyFans.
Excellent.
Oh god, shouldn't that be Milo?
It could be a collab.
Oh god.
Bramble, Milo, and Jessica together.
Okay, so last time
I'm starting to gag already. That's awful.
You guys were trying to recover another missing villager. Bramble managed to find Jebediral, scare the shit out of him, run away, and then bring back reinforcements to kill some kobolds, and then get out with the other villager and 370 pounds of food, which you have now brought to the village. The morning after that, you guys had a run-in with Zent, who was a little bit odd, not wearing his armor. Conversations happened, and despite some suspicions, it was only when the real Zents actually arrived that things were properly resolved. So now Sanatsu has accompanied the group back here to the village, and let me make it day, because you guys have already rested through the night. Has arrived
Does that
here
mean that we get a long rest? Because I'm struggling.
Yeah, you guys. Well, in 2 more days here, you will get a full rest.
Hooray! I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, so last session, a couple of you already did some village management stuff, and a few people did not. So we're probably going to start there. Let me quickly post a couple of changes. So, Bramble, you rolled for the Tabaxi language last time?
Yes.
Unfortunately, without having a native speaker, you get half progress for that instead of full progress. So your 24, while amazing, is actually going to only give you 12% progress.
Oh, balls.
Zent, no real changes, but for the future, you will get advantage on learning languages actually now, unlike before where it was all that
I appreciate
middle ground thing.
Yeah, I wanted to argue the whole purpose of Thieves' Cant is part of that, but I appreciate it.
And Zeralik, your limited languages that you knew, Boggart and Onaran, you now just have 50% progress in those. So you can eventually work on finishing those out. You do have Ekrisk in the town, so you can get progress on Boggart pretty easily. And then because you were under leveled, all of your progress gained got an extra +5. Although now that you are leveling up, and you will no longer be under leveled until the rest of the party levels up. So for the next week or two, you probably won't get that +5. Okay, then there's a few things. So anything in the training category gets a bonus from the village militia. So other people training alongside you, little exchange of pointers, stuff like that. So anything in the training category is going to get also a +5, and that will actually get larger as the village militia gets more skilled. And in fact, anyone who particularly wants to focus on training, if the village work that you do that week is the village militia work, then you can also contribute another +1 to that. And if you become a skilled militia or a master militia, that number will increase further as well.
Yeah, Kane's definitely doing that.
Okay.
Pardon me. Sorry. I'm sneezing again.
Then Ekrisk is going to be giving bonuses to alchemy stuff. So that's both alchemical research and making potions. And if you guys get other village guests in the future, that you may get bonuses to other things as well, such as, another language teacher would give you bonuses to certain languages and stuff. And let's see. Okay. So the investigation research, which was learning devices, like that was what unlocked astronomy research, was getting that I can't remember what the device was called at the top of the tower. But you guys unlocked that, and you got another device as well, which was for construction. There are other devices which have not been learned yet, and those can also give bonuses to various things. So just have that in mind as a possibility as well.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So for those who have not yet done village management this week, near the bottom of your features tab in your character sheet, you will find a listing for adventurer activities. If you use that item, you will now get a pop-up menu that will prompt you for what you want to do. And once you choose and click confirm, it will make the rolls for you. I have not yet connected it to the API to automatically update things in your downtime tab, but at the very least, it will make it easier to do all the rolls necessary.
Oh, this isn't in my inventory, but this is in features.
Features.
Yeah, bottom of the features, yeah.
Okay.
And everyone else who's already done it, you can check it out. Use the item, just don't click confirm. And you can see how the nice menu will look.
Ooh.
What's it called in the features?
Adventure activities is near the bottom.
It was that one. Okay, just make sure.
Oh, wow.
Yep, pretty cool little pop-up, huh? He
Not
spent a
bad.
lot of time on
That
this thing.
is fucking amazing.
So I stepped back for a
That's
second and missed
past the
all that
realm
last
of.
bit.
You put so much
Yeah.
work into this.
Don't you,
Yeah, so that's what I did all
that's
week.
serious. That's serious shit. Yeah, that's
So-
way past like being cool. Like that's amazing.
Forgive me, Myth. This is a very genuine question. You're putting so much work into this, but what comes after? Because I know we're essentially your testing phase of doing all of these things. You're trying to build the perfect system. What is the future intention of the system that you're building? Like, you're building an incredible foundation for a really good campaign. But
So
what comes after?
the intention of the system is to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's happening.
That is the intention. If I might share it with other DMs, I guess. Like I've had the idea of making a module for Foundry that includes a lot of my homebrew shit.
Yep.
And I've started the very, very first steps of that, but it's a very involved process. So, we'll see how many years that takes. But
Yeah, 100%. I do have a question for you.
Mhm.
How does another DM outside get a hold of the system that you're building? Like,
At the moment, they can't. Other than asking
there
me,
you
and I
go.
give them. I can technically export the compendiums that contain the information, and some of the items can also be exported, but it's not. There's no easy way for it at the moment. That's why I was talking about the module. If I make it into a module, then it would be easy to send around.
Yep. And I ask because in the far future, I might be hounding the shit out of you, similar to what Phoenix was doing, because you've created a pretty. I don't want to say foolproof because there's a lot of complication with a lot of stuff, but it's so streamlined. It's
That's the goal.
very
Streamline
fluid.
it,
Yeah.
I want it to have a depth of options without like excessive complexity.
Yep.
Like
This is not a
before,
board game anymore. You've made a video game.
It's built-in complexity to an amazingly friendly, user-friendly UI. Like it's so optimized. It's like unbelievable. It's like got a gold glow around it. Like this shit is incredible.
All right, I want to finish glazing you real quick so we can get back into this.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that's boss.
I don't know. I'll
Mhm.
definitely be trying to get a hold of your setup because I might want to DM and host it from your foundation. I like it.
well, glad to hear that. I will, depending upon when this happens, we'll see how
Oh yeah,
how well
time.
how done that is.
Does he get an alpha phase discount?
No, I have no intentions to charge for it.
Like you told us
Oh.
before, we know that you're also having fun building this foundation,
Oh yeah,
playing with this
I've
system.
loved
testing it.
messing around with JavaScript and Java and shit like that for a long time. Like I self-taught myself HTML and CSS back in high school to make websites and shit, just because doing shit like that's cool.
Hey, high five! My cooking teacher in grade 11 hired me to make her website for the class.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't get the Skynet fucking title for no reason.
Yep.
CSS is fun. You can do awesome stuff with the cursors.
What the fuck is grade 11? Like year 11?
Yeah.
If you can't figure that out, I can't help you.
Is that like the last year in high school?
Second last year.
Actually, when I'm an older gentleman and there were 13 grades when I was in high school because the last year was actually called OAC. It was basically like fluffing up a high school resume to get into college. That's what the whole year was. But that doesn't exist anymore because they herd kids through school like cattle. But anyway, back to D&D.
Okay, so still need a couple people to do. So Kane and Vorix. Vorix isn't even here, so I guess he'll do it whenever he shows up if he does.
So do I not get the free extra adventure activity?
You do.
Did that?
You do. Oh, okay. I see. Let me set the day back a day, and you should be good now.
No, I haven't. No, you were late. You don't get it. It was only for the people that were there still.
Exactly.
I have
3 or 4.
The macro that makes that, I have it automatically detect what day of the week it is in the little calendar thing,
awesome.
and so it calculates how many remaining activities you have based on that.
I see.
So I had already moved the date forward, so I moved it back, so you should be good now.
Thank you.
So
I missed whatever the thing is for doing this.
Okay, it's at the bottom of your features tab called Adventure Activities. It's a little pop-up that lets you choose what things you want, and then it automatically rolls the dice for you. No, you already had Druss choose his stuff, but feel free to take a look at it.
Combined with that downtime tab that you added might be like the craziest, most hand-holding, amazing shit ever.
Do I need to roll again?
That's amazing.
No, you don't.
No.
He did ours manually on Sunday last week.
Yeah. Just checking if I needed to put it through the system or not.
Next time, if we're here another week and he has to do another one, we can test it then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're getting that full rest. Don't you worry. I don't care what you got. I'm staying here.
Oh no, dude. We've already accumulated 3 activities, aka 4 days of rest here. We only needed 3 of those days to get our full safety rest. Like we're already guaranteed to be here until the end of this week. And nobody
needs action economy.
Yeah. We're all a little fucking tired.
At least another week.
I can be definitely convinced of another week because it doesn't seem like those villagers that are captured are in immediate danger. They might be more slaves than sacrifices, I'm thinking.
I want you to think really hard about what you just said and the words that came out of your mouth.
What?
He's not in immediate danger. They're just slaves.
Yes, as in they're not going to be killed. Their lives are not immediately threatened. We have a brief moment where we can prepare, now that we know pretty much where they all are.
Fair enough. Okay, everybody just heard Zen's moral standing ground. So if he gets captured and turned into a slave, we have no rush or obligation to save him immediately because he's not in immediate danger.
To be fair, once they clip his wings, he'll probably want to die anyway.
Oh shit!
Let's get on track here. So what are we doing? We're on day one. Myth. Let's go visit the dragon. Let's unpause and let's get started.
Well, Myth, I had some questions on some stuff too. Could I brew a potion?
Do you have proficiency with like herbalism kit or something like that?
Oh, that's no, he does not. So he cannot do that. Okay.
So yeah, you need either herbalism kit, alchemist supplies, or poisoner's kit, depending upon what potion you're trying to make. What potion are you thinking of?
Just a healing potion.
I don't think the village has. So they made the
supreme healing potions.
The recipe for it.
Yeah. So I think that was all of the ingredients for it. So I don't. Now I haven't rolled for the last couple of weeks yet, so there may have been more that have been found since then.
We needed more red amanitas.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough red amanitas right now.
So, so in broken tabaxi, Kane, he has 45% proficiency. Could he? Well, he would ask Zaralek if he could borrow his calligrapher's tools to make a spell scroll with cure wounds on it instead. Then. A healing spell scroll, basically, instead of a potion.
Okay.
Acts the same way. Easier to store.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Harder to use, though, right? Well, actually, I don't know.
Damn, get us off to a good start.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Zaralek, who do you inspire with your ability to... Never mind, you actually already did it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I can.
You did it. You gave it to Vorax last time.
Myth, on the topic of the mushroom thing. So once upon a time, Zent was stuck underground, and he found a very nice corner that had a significant amount of mushrooms, and he was able to stuff 22 pounds of an unknown mushroom into his bag.
Yes.
I'd definitely eat those with caution.
Finding out what kind of mushrooms these are. Although I don't think it was very dark, and when you're underground and dark vision, you can't see color, so Zen probably wouldn't have known.
Don't you just want to give them to the alchemist so he can start growing them?
Yeah, I mean, he wants to find out what they are first.
Have Bramble eat one to see if he can figure out what it is.
Nope, I don't think we're gonna do that.
Okay, so go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
Okay.
Advantage because Ekris can help you.
Yeah, you're right.
In response to Kane's questions, Rallick would lend them to him, but he would watch him as he did it.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do that then. Oh, well, he rolled too low to make the spell scroll anyway. Rip. All right, so that's the first two. Unfortunately, the pop-up got so tall that I couldn't really use the third activity.
Yeah, I need to make the descriptions collapsible or something.
Or you could just have, a scroll bar.
That is unfortunately not as simple as it sounds for the I guess the encapsulation of the macro code that they used. I can't modify some things.
Okay.
At least not very easily.
Gotcha. Well, that's fine. I'll just do it a second time.
Yeah. And if I actually make it into a module, then I would be able to bypass that. But as a macro, there's some limits.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Let's
what was
see.
I thinking of before he did that? Oh yeah, Zent. So you are able to find with Ekrisk that most of them are just mundane mushrooms that are safe to eat.
Okay.
Roll 1d4 to see how many of them are special mushrooms.
Give me a good. One mushroom amongst them all.
Yep.
Unless you flip the scale and 3 mushrooms are.
Unfortunately not. Go ahead and roll a 1d5 to see which type of mushroom you got. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is a death cap mushroom. Though unassuming looking with a slender white stalk and white to brown, white to lightly brown. This description doesn't even make a sentence. Okay.
Grammatically incorrect,
yeah.
but still functional.
This is a very dangerous mushroom. 12 hours after ingesting the mushroom, a creature must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned, taking 2d8 poison damage and suffering severe stomach aches.
Hey, Bramble, you said you wanted to try out the mushrooms, didn't you? This particular mushroom can be cultivated
Can it be weaponized?
and utilized in poison creating. Yeah, I'm about to go ask. Well, I don't need to ask. Ekrisk is like, hey, this is bad mushroom. Be careful. Zen's gonna hand it to him and ask him if he can cultivate it and produce more.
He will say that he could, however, he needs his herbalist cellar to be expanded in order to do that.
And Zen will, yeah, he'll put it in storage for now, and we will reapproach that once the cellar has been worked on. So we have some other things we need to deal with too, like finishing the walls and building other things.
Yes, there has been a lot of progress done on that. I just haven't updated the map yet. I was too busy making the macro all week.
We appreciate it. There's no ends to
yeah.
our praise that we sing for you.
That's actually the second death cap you guys have as well. You already had one in the village inventory.
Ah, okay. Damn, too bad I couldn't get a different mushroom. That's the way she goes. The dice telleth.
Indeed. So, what would I need to roll for the prepared spells +1 progress that I already have? What is that? Recreation?
That's free time Arcana research.
Okay, got it. Then that's what I'll do.
So the generic mushrooms part, obviously I want to dump the remainder I have. Would they be classified as just food now?
Yeah, I'll throw them in with the food.
Okay, except for the one mushroom, obviously. So 22 pounds. Bye-bye.
So, should I, with the Master Militia specialization progress, that would increase by 12? Are there any other bonuses from militia stuff? Any extra +1s in there?
You mean what you give to other people, or what you get for towards Master Militia?
Towards the specialization. I'm just trying to update the sheet.
Okay. No, that's just 12.
Okay. And then for the prepared spells, that's just a plus 19, right?
I believe you are correct. Let me double check. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Or no, okay, it's double the amount towards an additional prepared spell, so it's
38.
double that. Yeah.
88% progress. Sweet. Should get that next time. Alright, Kane's done then.
Okay. All right, so that is everyone except for Boris. Maybe he'll show up later, maybe not. Okay, so we can go and do conversations with the dragon or with the other adventurers or with Armand if anyone wants to.
I know Zent wants to approach either Takari or Milo about the crystals that he found in the cave. He wants to see if either of them know anything about them. Probably start with Milo so he doesn't waste Takari's time.
Okay.
Zent would approach him, take out the bag of holding, say long time no see. I wanted to give the Canadian, oh, how are you now? But I don't think you would have given me the good in you to understand the joke. It's fine. So yeah, Zent will pull out the crystals and put them on the table and ask him, is there any information you could give me about these things? I found them in a cave below a volcano.
Are you? Okay.
I'm in the top of the tower right now, or second floor of the tower.
Okay. You rolled pretty good.
Nice. Where even are they right now?
Oh, you walked right past it.
Oh, did I? No, it's a little guy thing. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Little guy. Look at Milo.
Is Rollick still able to retrieve a fish from the pond and try to tame that axe beak or
Yeah.
make progress towards the axe beak?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm not sure who's
Why
Why am
axe
I
beak
only
is
able
in
to
front of
move
me,
half the
but
time?
I'm not sure what you mean by half the time. Where is...
I'm trying to bleed Rend to the other axe beaks, and I can't get
Okay, that's
near them.
because the walls underground mess with the pathing sometimes.
Right.
Still not entirely sure why, but okay. Okay, so okay, so Milo will explain that after analyzing the crystals, they are they're not truly a crystal. It kind of manifests like that when they're in a really hot environment, but after messing with them, they are malleable, unlike crystals. He would liken them much more closely to an unusual type of metal.
Ooh. Oh, this is like that heat metal that we were dealing with the salamanders. Okay. So then we'll say he might have an idea of what some purposes of these are, and has something to do with salamanders, but he'll have to run down the potential.
Mhm.
All right. He'll say, "Thank you, Milo. We appreciate it always." And go about his way.
Okay.
We should go have a talk with the dragon, guys. We should have a talk with the dragon. Seems like Zeralic's already chilling here, ready to go. Blocking the doorway.
After the dragon chat, just wants to have a quick word with whichever one's the smith out of Joram and Arkin.
I think it was Arkin was the smith, and then Joram was the leather worker, or something along those lines.
Yep, that is correct.
And also, to Bramble, I have more wolf rat pelt in my bag for you, so that you might go and talk to Joram about finishing your attire.
Yay!
Honestly, for the sake of
Thank you.
this, I'm just gonna 15 pounds of hide. I'm gonna send it all over to Bramble.
Who would I talk to about these unknown fancy books?
Comprehend
You'll
languages.
you'll need someone who can read it.
Who can read Kobold? Okay,
Comprehend
fair
language. Takari could probably help you. I'm pretty sure she has access to comprehend languages. She could at least tell you some of the stuff. That would also give you an excuse to go fawn all over him or her. Her. Oh, I did say him. Why did I just say him? What?
Did you give me those cabbages?
I sure fucking did. 2 different kinds.
Okay. How many was there supposed to be? Because I didn't get a quantity.
I can't remember. Doesn't it say
That's a
poundage?
problem.
It's in poundage, like one item and it's in poundage.
The green cabbage you gave me came up as a number for 7. I guess I thought there was more than that, but okay.
I'm not
There's only
sure.
9 cabbages.
I gave you what I had in the bag.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go with it.
What about pumpkins? How many pumpkins did you give him?
Well, I think all of that just went as the general food, the poundage of food.
Probably.
Okay, so I trust. I guess you're doing Arkin later, or
Before or after? Don't think it matters.
okay. So,
Admitting I'm
Bramble, what was
upset
that
with
question a
myself.
second ago?
Go ahead.
Oh, that was about the Kobold books. Yeah, that was already answered. Okay. Okay. Then the dragon regards you guys as you approach. Bramble, the excavator on top of your head, like scoots itself behind your conical hat.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's okay, little fella.
Little feller.
Even Unit's got a sound effect.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so Zent will approach the dragon and say, "It's been some time since we were actually here. We were, I'm not sure if the dragon knows or not. Actually, we set off. We told him before we left, didn't we? I think we did. Maybe we
The
didn't.
dragon was not here when you guys were last in the village.
So Zent will ask the dragon, we left to go see about reacquiring some villagers that were taken away from here in the night against their will. Where were you? How have your travels been? Have you discovered anything of interest?
I was roaming west over the swamplands beyond the lake.
Ooh, past the lake.
Back in a sec.
Yep. Zent will say, did you find anything of interest out there? It took you that way, your travels?
A few interesting locations, though no immediate gains. An additional excursion would be warranted soon.
Were you gonna eat this axe beak?
Zoralik was feeding it, perhaps fattening it up. That is up to him.
Oh, okay.
Everyone starts looking at Zeralik.
Hey, shh.
He's not gonna eat it. Don't worry, he's not gonna eat it. So Zent will say, in our travels while we were visiting the salamanders, which we understand that you have already paid a little visit to, we underwent a brief trial, and since we discovered some new new benefits. However, some benefits came with cost, and Zent will pull the chalice out and he will say, I'm going to return this to our pedestal of catalyst now, since it can no longer serve me a purpose. Inadvertently, I was cleansed of its properties, and now it will not accept me. So,
Hmm.
I'm going to pass it on.
You will take it and analyze the chalice a bit.
I don't blame him. For all he knows, it could have been cleansed of its power and capacity as well.
The chalice itself remains functional. It seems to have, for lack of a better term, a memory.
Zent will perk up a little bit, and would you care to elaborate? Since it was in my possession, that definitely makes me curious. Is it a memory of mine or a memory of its origins?
More so, a memory of you using it and then perhaps forsaking would be how it would view the situation.
Oh, so the item is pissed at me. Gotcha.
That would be an apt description, yes.
Do I apologize to it? Do I kiss it better? Do I make an offering to it? I mean, I would like its benefits again, but I don't want to overstate its ability and have it get more mad at me. If Zent is obviously he's making fun of the scenario as an item having a personality or something resembling a personality feels very odd to him, but we're in a very unique world, and for all he knows, that's very much exactly what's going on. But he's definitely making a little joke about it.
There's likely some sort of ritual that may assuage it, though that would require some study and investigation of its own. So at this point, I do not have a clear solution for you. But if someone else wishes to use it, it would likely allow that.
So it's like an angry ex-girlfriend to Zen right now. It doesn't. There's going to be no kissing and making up until we do something. I don't know. Awesome. All right. Well, Zen, we'll put it in the tower for now. I don't think anybody else is willing to risk losing it themselves. So while Zent is here, he might spend some time investigating it with Identify and trying to make amends with his ex-girlfriend now. Seeing if she'll take him back. Maybe. We'll see. Blood of my enemies. Might I offer you corpses?
Yeah. You mentioned salamanders, though. I did not visit the salamanders. My trip east brought me to the volcano itself and directly into its interior. I did not bother with the inhabitants around the outskirts.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess we would have heard something about that if you encountered the salamanders. They likely would have something would have come up. We didn't think about asking them if they ever encountered a gold dragon, so I don't think that we I think that might have been our own fault. In any case, yeah, we have done a little bit of adventuring around the volcano now, and some of us far more thoroughly within. Zent will say we have some planning to do. There is an inhabitants of kobolds on the rim of the volcano, a little bit further down from the actual top of it, but we need to figure out a way to extract some villagers. I think we have 6 left, right?
From what
Pretty sure we
I
have
heard the others describe when I returned, a total of 6 were taken. If you brought 2 back, then that would
4
suggest
remaining.
4 remain.
Yeah.
But what went... The others did not know the details. What went on during this?
During which part?
Your attempted rescue. You successfully found 2, but not all, clearly.
I
Everybody
would like
wants.
to throw out all my cobalt teeth on the floor.
That's not what he's
Yeah.
asking. Bramble, that's not what
That's
he's
what
asking.
happened.
Bramble, that's not what he's asking.
Kill them all.
He's currently probing me on trauma right now. That's what's happening. Because he said that he was aware of the rescuing of 2 of them, meaning that the 4 that Zent was individually investigating is what he's asking about. And Zent will say, while some details are a little difficult to approach vocally, he did happen to discover some very interesting and complicated things while he was there. In his adventure through the castle and beyond, he discovered something deep beneath the volcano, something very, very powerful, enough that even him in his inexperience can recognize its potential or its capacity beyond what he's able to do, maybe even to beyond what the dragon is able to do. Who knows? But he will say that he discovered a platform deep under the volcano surrounded by magma, and he used Identify on this, or he used Detect Magic on it to try and get some information out of it, and it was quite powerful and complicated. And while I, Rob, cannot fully explain what Zent discovered, Zent himself will explain some things to the dragon very quickly, and hope that the dragon can give some detail on the possibilities. He'll describe it to him. He'll tell him about the school of magic that he was able to discern from it.
Just conjuration magic.
Conjuration, yeah. And then he will explain that upon leaving the room, he was chased out by something he had never encountered before, and it was quite terrifying. And he'll describe, obviously, what is a fire elemental, but he does not himself know what it is.
Yeah.
And then he will say, while he was in a large magma cavern, he discovered these crystals, but something within this chamber hidden, but also Zent was hidden. He did not look forward to finding out what it was, so he left as soon as he could. Quite large creature, very likely. Probably a magma lizard or something. Fuck if I know. I don't want to find. I don't want to find out what the fuck was in that. By the way, guys, I don't want to find out. Especially
the
now
dragon,
with the biography stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, the dragon will respond with, it is not surprising to find that rituals, at least in the past and likely in the future, will have gone on throughout the volcano. Places of great elemental energy are not uncommon for such things. The presence of fire elementals was already known to me, which is likely what you faced. The denizens within the volcano are numerous, and as is often the case with elementals, destroying their physical form is not a true death. You may temporarily disperse them, but over days and weeks they can reform. So it is not a location that you can clear out, so to speak. The plate itself would need to be something I investigate to learn further. The possibilities are endless from the description. Could have been used to open a gate to another plane, to another realm, to bring a creature in or send it away. There are many possibilities and not enough information to narrow them down. The tunnels beneath the mountain are certainly numerous, and would not surprise me if there are many other secrets yet to be found down there.
Smiley face. So that will say, and I'm sure that we will have to figure that out since there is a catalyst there in the heart of the volcano, and I know our intention is to retrieve it since we know of its existence. Whether or not that requires us to face off against something akin, but I don't mean to offend, nothing quite like you yourself. It's just obviously to the ignorance of us, very similar.
It is the position of the catalyst which is almost of equal value as the catalyst itself. At this point, we have 3. We need 8. So it is something that we can consider as being half retrieved.
What does that mean in terms of half retrieved? Is like we know where it is?
We know where it is, and once we are down to the final catalyst, we can retrieve it, perhaps through trade, perhaps through other means. But that
So
is
it's
not
not
a problem for today.
Okay, that's fair. Zen will say, and that's all right. Do you believe that in the off chance that that dragon or that mockery of a dragon does not wish to trade such an item, which sounds like it probably will not, uh, we will likely have to face off against it. Hopefully prepared enough for that when the time comes, but we still need to retrieve our villagers from the peoples that surround the volcano, and that is a little bit more of importance to us, at least in the moment.
The catalyst bears some form of importance to the denizens of the mountain. They did not wish to provide it to me when I was there last. It is likely that it would indeed come down to a fight unless we can offer them something of comparable value.
Goldtail gave us one pretty cheap. Do you think they would go pretty cheap?
Perhaps you could use Goldtail to seek out others. He seems like a well-connected individual.
He has been pretty good.
Until, or at least for now, we have another priority.
Oh.
There are multiple villagers still missing after all.
Okay, you're talking about the price. I thought you were about to add something else onto this, like something new was coming up. I was going, oh yeah, here we go. It's the juicy stuff. Yep. Zent will say, very much want to get those villagers out of there, and then Zent will say, however, I want to add detail to the reconnaissance that I did on the keep, the castle. They are very well fortified, very well armed, and in great numbers. While I don't feel our party would have an issue with fighting small portions of them at a time, the likelihood that they would allow us to go piece by piece is very much not going to happen. We will likely have to fight a very, very large force, and it will likely cost us our lives.
Have you confirmed
Raid,
the presence of the prisoners?
Zent will say no. Unfortunately, I was not able to find them in my moments that I was inside. I was sidetracked.
Then I would hesitate about launching an attack if you are not certain of where they are.
It's true. It's true. Zent will say we'll definitely require another insertion into the keep. This time, hopefully, with his allies nearby. And the same mistake not made again. And he'll whisper that under his breath. It's funny though, because and this is table talk. It's funny. Zent learning how to be the better thief, learning how to be a better scout, is literally character building. Because I made a mistake that an amateur thief would make. It just goes perfect with the role play.
Yep.
So we'll say for the time being, we will probably be here. I mean, we're going to be here for the rest of this week, and likely an additional week. Kind of lines up with the possibility of Raunka appearing here. We will see what happens, and then we will formulate a plan as a party on how to approach the missing villagers, since that is our number one priority right now.
Is the villager or the Raunka possibility?
Mm-hmm.
This has been, let's see, about 6 weeks. I just looked at the calendar to figure out the time span. Since you first brought news of their potential arrival.
Been a while.
I am starting to think that they may not be on their way. This is an unusual delay for such a situation.
Creatures. Yeah, they could get here real quick if they wanted to. Zent will say if he leaves and they just show up, what then? He doesn't want this village. He doesn't want this village to be left incapable of dealing with such an interaction, especially when they spoke previously with Zent. Oh man, I wish Zent had fucking sending, because he would just fucking message him and be like, "Hey, when are you showing up?" Fuck's sakes. Can I get an ETA?
Yeah.
New phone, who dis?
Also, them not showing up or desiring not to show up tells me that they no longer wish to peace talk. They will likely come for blood next time. Yikes.
When you spoke to them, you did explain to them that the village was entirely replacing the previous trading post of the Yuanti, yes?
Pretty much exactly what was said, and the talk of the anathema was definitely something that was a brief epiphany on their end, that the specific thing was no longer here, meaning that this location was a little bit less fortified. However, and Zet will say, and this is not to be full of ourselves, but I feel as though what replaced the anathema is significantly more powerful. So if they did choose to attack, I feel it would be foolhardy and likely not pan out well for them. That is confidence that I have in you.
And as I have already stated, if they do attack, then and he sort of lifts up a claw and licks it a little bit.
Sends shivers down Zent's spine because they fought with him once. It's like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Shit. All right, well, Zent will say it is what it is. So we will stay this week. We will stay next week, and at the end of next week, we will decide amongst our party if we leave. And if they happen to arrive before we leave, all the better to be dealt with now. If they don't, we let fate decide, or the dice, whichever you prefer.
He gives a nod. Some things you can go out of your way to initiate, other things you cannot. Although perhaps that is another potential travel direction.
In the future, for sure. If they have a catalyst, Zent would be happy to take it off their hands, or to leave their pockets a little bit less filled. He wants his bow back, his other bow,
Yep.
and Bramble's cane, and Kane's something. I can't remember what he lost. I think it was a gem, or I can't remember. The luck stone. It was the luck stone, I think.
The Luckstone is still in the possession of the Sahagin, actually.
That's where it was. Lots of things missing. We need to retrieve. All right. In that case, for the time being, we do that. Honestly, Zent might take some of these crystals and then go fly over to the Sahagin area and try to get the Luckstone back while everybody's still in the village. Maybe.
The villagers have also been stockpiling trade goods,
Ooh.
depending upon where you go next.
Zent will say, I reiterate again, the likelihood of us going anywhere outside of the recovery of villagers thing is unlikely. Depends on what the party thinks, but we all seem to be pretty gung-ho about removing a kobold problem and getting our people back. Some of us a lot more on the side of removing kobold problem. He'll poke at Bramble with his bow. Ain't that right?
Even if you're doing that, having
Some trade
a
goods.
secondary option may not be a
that's
bad
good
thing.
point.
Zorala would
Especially
like
if-
to bring up, he would like to go challenge the river monsters. Now that we've done something for y'all, I would like to pay homage to my god in some sort of way.
When do you meow 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 meow? When do you wish to do that? Can it wait until after, or would you prefer to go sooner? While we are now starting to be a little bit more confident that they don't plan on killing the villagers, we'd still like to retrieve them for their living conditions at the least. You'd
Well,
prefer to go now, wouldn't you?
if we do it as a group, we can earn favor as a group. Y'all don't have very good favor with the Sahagins,
That's true.
or my people.
Hey, you guys want to go kill Big Fish Monster?
Yeah,
Oh, Vorik.
that sounds
I
fun.
know Vorix would want to. Bramble could
Oh,
probably
yeah.
wear some more teeth. Probably bigger teeth, Bramble.
So there's another issue too, which is what's the village food situation look like? Are we good right
That's
now?
Another thing
just
too
brought-
is y'all are probably due on your delivery with the boggards.
That's true.
Get food and deliver back, and then going to see Goldtail to get food for him and deliver back if y'all have anything set up with him.
I don't think we arranged for food from Goldtail. I can't remember. I know we did have that kobold, or the boggart one, which we can head out that way, probably kill that fucking shitty creature that we were scared of that one time.
The
Beat
food
the
you've
shit
been
out of
getting
him,
from
maybe.
Goldtail have been, it's more been stealing it from the other tabaxi.
Ah, that's right. All right, well, that being said, we just brought back 300 and something pounds of food for the village, so
Mhm.
it can go a little bit. Might take a week or so more.
Yeah, if you want more information specifically about the village's status, Armand would probably be the person to talk to.
Definitely.
Okay. Well, that'll be our next step after we're done talking here, at least for Zent. That being said, Zent will ask the dragon while we're out. Do you need any bread and milk? Zent's becoming a little bit shittier with his jokes. He's
Well,
gonna
if you
kill
want to
me
bring
too,
me a
isn't he?
pile of gold, I could eat that. But
Yeah. No. Gotta pay for our nice things. We need that
yeah,
gold.
don't think so.
And then Zent's gonna lean in a little bit to the dragon. Do you really eat gold?
You don't?
No. We spend that shit. We like nice things.
Could you describe the
Does
flavor?
that mean? Does that mean you
Probably a
poop
little-
gold?
Probably a little bit. Someone's gonna start sitting around his ass instead now.
Yes, sir. Can I have some of? Can I inspect your anus?
I'm doing a perception check, see if there's any gold scales on the ground.
Oh
We're
yeah.
talking about gold.
2 crits for Zerolic. Oh god.
You know what's funny? Last week, dice were shit. This week, dice not shit.
Zerolic, roll a 2d6.
Don't jinx it.
Ugh.
Zerolek's way better at finding these things than Vorex.
You can add
Vorx
6
is a dingus.
scales. If you are still
How
keeping
many
those
scales
somewhere.
do you need? How many scales do you need to make a suit of armor?
About 1,000.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Depends how big you are. I mean, Bramble would need 6. Vorix would need 600.
Damn. He's... That's gonna step back away from dress a little bit. Comment like that. Anyways, Zent will inform Goldtail that we do have a visitor. More like
You mean
like
Goldilocks?
as in somebody. Who did I say?
Goldtail.
You said Goldtail.
Oh yeah. Now you tell Goldilocks that we have a visitor, the Jakku that we once had before. We'll see what's going on with that. Might be a little bit more Oh, speak of the devil. And they shall appear. Hello, other me. Looking fantastic today.
You'll look around, not certain who you're talking about.
Oh,
Just piped in with, is it me or is the mystical one prettier?
probably. Does anybody but Zent see the Jakku? See her?
I'm not sure why you're saying that name, but it's Sinatsu.
Sanatsu, that's right. I fucking keep fucking up the name. Does anybody else see
It's
Sanatsu?
okay.
Or is it just Zent?
What do you mean, the bird?
Yeah, everyone sees her. She's
Okay.
not invisible or some weird stuff like that.
So the
She's
dragon
not a
doesn't
figment of
see
your
her then?
imagination. Yeah, the dragon does.
Imaginary
Okay,
friend.
This is
I
not
thought
the
you
first
just made
time
it
that
up.
the dragon has met her.
Okay.
That happened last time too.
I'm just making sure because the way that you sounded was like the dragon couldn't see her. You're not sure.
No.
Sure who you're talking
Sinatsu was
about.
looking around, like
Like,
confused.
who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Zent will say to Sanatsu, the purpose of you being here was, did you intend to talk to the dragon, or is this something that we can deal with without bothering the dragon?
I'm just here for the hell of it. Maybe a little trade. Here to have fun mostly.
Zent will say, okay, well,
Yeah,
if that's everything.
so
Well, on the topic of trade, Zeralik would start unraveling the heat mirror painting and seeing if he could barter it with the dragon for anything, or with Sanatsu.
Zent will say,
I don't know
all
if
right,
Sanatsu can actually
Sanatsu can understand
me.
you.
Oh yeah, that's
Sanatsu
Those
like walks
buttons
around
on.
with tongues active. Yeah.
Well, she had tongues active when she arrived at the
Mm.
camp the other day, but normally no, she doesn't. But I guess she
I
is
assume
today because you were able to talk with her. So we'll just say she
I was
has it
gonna
on.
say.
That's something else. The dragon has an appreciation for art from when we invaded his lair at the very start. So I guess, yeah, you could actually show him your art and he would admire it. That kind of stuff, if you wanted. Form a relationship with the dragon over your shared artistic interests.
Yeah, well, we'll take Sanatsu outside and let them all dabble and deal with that. Well, I guess too many people blocking the door right now.
You can pass through them.
Wouldn't let me. I was blocking it.
But I would show them the several paintings I have of the salamanders and the preserver, and then the one of Heatmere.
Okay. Sinatsu would immediately recognize the heat mirror one. Like, oh, interesting. You guys went there. Why?
That's the direction their people were taken. They sought
To
to find
Heatmere?
allies. No, to Ashtop, but Heatmere was along the way.
Okay.
Indeed.
What do you know of Ashtop?
Not much about Ashtop, but I've been to Heatmere several times. They're much more welcoming than the Tabaxi.
I really like their conservation area.
They're not fucking scared of anybody, and that helps.
But
So
would
Zen's
either
gonna
of you
approach. Go ahead, dude.
would either of you be willing to barter for such paintings?
Let's see.
I thought you wanted to keep them for your people to see or whatever. Are you gonna copy
He
them?
makes cards for that. When he does his paintings thing, he was probably trying to make a kind of income for himself.
Ah, okay, nice.
Sinachi would look at it in a little bit more detail, turn it sideways, then turn it upside down, then backside up. And then she would hand it back to you. She's like, unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that would be fair trade for it.
Damn.
What about Goldilocks?
Dragon be like, you owe me anyways. I've been letting you stay here for free. Pay up. Rent time. While they're dealing with that, Zen's gonna talk to Armand about village conditions.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Kane
I'm
would come
guessing it's a
along
no
for
from
that as
both
well.
Natsu and the dragon.
If you go up to the dragon and sort of offer it, then he will, I guess, through an intermediary, explain that He doesn't exactly have many things on hand to provide you with, but you do seem not to hesitate to pick up his scales whenever you drop by.
You're not using them anymore. I'm just cleaning up your litter.
Damn. Damn.
Describing them as litter. That's an interesting idea.
Damn.
Have you considered that maybe they were the beginnings of my new horde?
Could be
Damn.
interesting. I don't see you eating yourself, though.
Yeah, smart ass now, Jesus. I'm not in the room. Bravo.
Just because you can eat doesn't mean you must eat.
Guess we'll remember that in the next house we go to.
He will extend back the painting. If you wish to keep it, then keep it. If you wish to hang it on the wall, then feel free. It matters little.
Damn.
So I'll roll it back up into his map case then.
Okay. Okay. Vinton Kane hanging out with Armand in his little office.
We came to see the boss man at work.
Yeah, so he would smile as you guys enter the room, stand up, shake your hands, all that stuff, welcome you back, hope everything went well. Then he will explain that he talked with Jebediral and Patrick, and is glad that they were able to return safely.
And that will inform him of we in general know the location of what we believe to be the remaining four, and we're preparing to try to acquire them or retrieve them in whatever means we can alive, hopefully unharmed. In the time that they were there, it seemed like they did not treat them as food or offerings to something else. It seemed like they wanted them for manual labor. So we're hoping that that sticks to all of them, and just like these two. And that meaning that they'd keep their lives until we can acquire them and bring them home.
Yeah, that does match with what Patrick and Jebediral explained. He was helping them farm, and while Jebediral didn't exactly have a whole lot of time before he was rescued, it does sort of match with what I heard. The remaining villagers, though, I was able to narrow down who it was to a few names, though none of them are particularly skilled craftsmen. So I'm not entirely sure how much value the kobolds may be able to eke out of them. But it still raises other questions of, was this really, did the kobolds come all this way just for that? Will they attack again? Were you able to acquire any other information about their motivations?
As we'll say, we don't know too much about their motivations, but we do know that we did find out from some of the things that they had a party that was sent out and traveled there, and while they were in the area, they saw an opportunity. It was more like an opportunity, since they were outlier peoples and not like in centralized villagers. So we're not sure of what their intentions are, what their purpose is. It seems like they saw an opportunity. They also don't seem, which could not be quite what we're seeing, but they don't seem intelligent enough to have complicated purposes for these kinds of things. Because of evidence and whatnot, we're pretty sure that the people who acquired them were kobolds and not like an outside party. we still need to find out more, but where they are is inside of a large castle. They have a great number of kobolds inside this castle, including some that seem a little bit more intelligent. So it's definitely going to be something that we have to find out over time.
Before Zoralik leaves the dragon, though, he would like to ask the dragon, what are the chances that the Cobalt scouting party that took the people were a retaliation from him? See where he came from.
All right, say that
This
one
is
more
me
time.
I'm asking the dragon, what are the chances that the Cobalt scouting party that came this way were a retaliation? See where the gold dragon had come from his visit.
He would nod that it is certainly a possibility. Kobolds are known to worship dragons, though the ones they worship are chromatic dragons, not metallic.
Thanks for answering.
It would still be unusual for them to go this far, though.
Without someone ordering them to, is how I would see it.
Yes.
Okay. Other than that part, then we'll assure him that we fully intend to get the people back. Every day passes could potentially be a life lost, and we're just hoping that they aren't. But we don't want to sacrifice our own lives specifically to get any people by being rash and making decisions on the fly. We want to plan things to be as safe as possible. Yeah. We're gonna stay here to the end of the week and maybe another extra week, and then we're gonna set back out to do something else, or we're gonna see what we can do.
How confident are you that the other captives are merely there as slaves or some equivalent?
We'll say he's not. He's not confident in that. He's going off of information that's been gathered and hopes. He wasn't able to find out himself in his time there.
Yeah. Kane would just give maybe a 4 out of 5 chance.
Yeah. Well, if it will help, we do have a stockpile of trade goods, which you are welcome to do as you will, and hopefully if it makes it even a little bit easier, then it will be goods well spent.
Okay. You know
Maybe
what?
we could buy them
It
back.
doesn't-
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's getting to a point where I don't want to risk any lives. If we can trade them out of there, we'll trade them out of there. I don't want to give them the idea that they can just come take people whenever they want, though. So we're gonna need to start working on defenses. Otherwise, they're just gonna come back and take another group of people.
He will not. Yes, since the attack, we have redoubled our efforts for the walls, and progress has been made, but there's still a lot of territory to cover, and the outlying farmhouses are still not going to be within the walls.
Yep.
So we have put together some plans for several more bunkhouses, so that at least during the nights, everyone will be within the walls, and then people can use the farmhouses for storage and to work out of during the times when they're in the fields.
That's for the best. Unfortunately, accommodating a comfortable lifestyle just might not be possible here for the time being. They will have to, if they choose if they choose to, they will have to be smarter about their living situations, because we can't guarantee their safety outside of the area.
Yes, the attack and the building being burned down has it's been a bit of a wake up call for a lot of the villagers. People are taking things a bit more seriously now, and that has both good and bad consequences, but mostly good in this moment.
Have we seen an upsurge in people joining the militia?
People are more focused on trying to get the walls up as soon as possible, but I think that once
That's
things calm
fair.
down a little bit more, then that is likely to be the case.
Meow, 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 meow. Building a watchtower. Meow, 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 meow.
That would
Okay.
not be a bad idea. We do have one south and a little west. If we put one in the east, that may help a lot with this.
So how's the food situation here?
The last time you guys were here, 2 weeks ago, you arrived with a good amount of food from what you were doing near Rivenroar, and that has made it much easier for us to tide over these last 2 weeks. We've been able to take some people off gathering food to put more work into the walls, and then this newer supply is going to continue to help with that. And so at the moment we are stable. We're not in some critical moment anymore that we were near the end of winter. The fields have been planted, and come summertime, when we can harvest that, then we should be good probably until the next winter.
We also brought back 300 pounds plus more food to add to the collection, just to help bolster it a little bit. It was a convenient passing by that Bramble was able to acquire for the party.
Yes, and it will help significantly. With that, and with the fields now planted, on your next few trips, continued acquisition of food would be appreciated. It will let us put more focus into the new bunkhouses and the walls, but
Yep.
it is no longer a major concern. So it is more now a matter of convenience rather than necessity. This does open up the trade goods for being used for other purposes. You can, like I said earlier, use them to help us with this situation, or if you want to try trading for other goods as well, that would be a good idea.
Okay, that's a good idea. Forgive me, I have to run downstairs real quick. Tabletop.
Mhm.
My mom just came downstairs to drop something off. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna quick do another week probably.
Okay. Any other
Frolic would want to
questions?
mention to Armand that based off what we saw there, the kobold's still in gem shards. It's unlikely flammable material will be of any interest to them.
The gem shards were the salamanders.
I thought the kobolds did as well. We took gem shards from them.
I don't recall when you took gem shards from
The
kobolds, but
first incursion in the Hobble Cave, I think.
I don't think I gave anyone gem shards during that.
He found a wallet full of gem shards.
Yeah, Zent did anyways.
I thought he found actual gems that could be traded for gem shards.
I remember something along the lines of gems for kobolds. That's why I bring it up.
Yeah, from what I remember anyway, I think it was gems that Zent traded for gem shards when we went to the salamanders. I may be wrong,
Yeah, I think
but
that's so I think he just got a few actual gems, which he then traded for the gem shards. Because he still has at least one. He has a carbuncle still in his inventory, and I think he just got rid of the others by trading them for gem shards. So the gem shards themselves were not acquired from the kobolds, but then actual gems were. But okay, Armand would still take the advisement and nod and say then prioritize taking non-flammable goods. Any of the fabrics and clothing and wooden products can be saved for trade with the boggards or tabaxi or yuanti or something. And then the stone and metallic products can be separated out for use here. If they can be used, then, trade goods can be replaced. People are much harder to replace.
Agreed. All right, well, Kane's going to say thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. And he's going to leave then, I guess, unless there's anything else. It appears I cannot exit. There we go.
Okay. Druss, you wanted to talk to Arkin.
Yes, before we left the village a few weeks ago, just spoke to Arkand and Vorix regarding assembling some plate armor.
Yeah. Arkin would explain that the armor is still in progress. If you want the breastplate, you could take that now, but the arms and legs are not yet prepared. So I'm not sure that's any better than what you have at the moment. Maybe best to stick with your current armor a little bit longer. But ever since the attack, we haven't really been able to focus on that as much as we would have preferred.
Understandable. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
So another possibility, Endymion's not here for this, but we could also show the malleable metal that looks like crystals to the blacksmith, and potentially he could do stuff with that, or we could use it as trade goods for the salamanders because they'd probably value that. Either way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we've also got to ask Ziansu about what is available for trade from her. Like, what's she trying to trade? What's she want to trade for?
What does she bring to the table?
Let's see. She will respond with that she has a handful of alchemy ingredients. She has a few potions, and she has another bead of force if you guys want that, as well as another one of those water breathing caps that she traded to Bramble a while back. They were asking what Sanatsu had to trade. So.
Did you say veto force?
Bead.
No, it's a bead of force. It's like a bean.
Oh, bead of force. What? Yeah, what Zent was using with his bow thing. Oh, pardon on.
So, did Vorix do the first week of adventure activities? No. Okay. Want me to do that real quick?
He's probably got some training to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Probably training, smithing, and something else.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that, I guess, if that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon will not be showing up tonight.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I'm assuming things with Armand have concluded.
Yeah, unless you had anything else you wanted to bring up to him.
No, that's fine. Nothing else to add on right now. Mm. Excuse me. Did you roll any of the stuff yet? I think you did.
What stuff?
Like potions and stuff, like anything that happened in the village.
No, they're still talking.
No, a lot of the village management stuff I haven't gotten around to yet.
All right, so for tool training, the training equipment, can he use a strength check for that?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. And then for free time, I guess he wanted to go for his wisdom ability score increase. That's probably, I don't
That
know.
is a part of training, not free time.
Ah, okay. Dang it. Well, no, that's fine. Okay. So skill training, and that would be no, that wouldn't be skill training. What would it be?
It would be
Yeah.
ability score increase. It's at the bottom.
I see. Okay. Not bad. So for the ability score increase, that's just a straight 18% increase. Is
Yeah.
that correct? Okay.
I think that is correct. Yeah.
And the skilled militia, that was... I just exited this. Shoot.
All right, you guys want to do that second week?
Yeah.
Is that what you're all doing right now? I was talking to my mom, so I was half here, half not here.
Let me set the date and okay. Yeah, so everyone else can go and do their second week of village management stuff.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll the nat ones again.
Hell yeah, get those nat ones out of the way. I mean, you already got your
Oh.
20s, so you should have waited.
Yeah. You should have known.
You fucked up.
So, Vorix has finished skilled militia specialization. That's done. And he would like to start
Oh, God,
expert
this thing is so fucking
specialization.
good. So we get to do one of each of these things. Yo, okay, Myth. Now that I'm looking at it, this is so clean. Everything that we're working on is included in our drop-down menus.
Yep, some of them still need some work, but it's coming along nicely.
Oh my God, this is so nice. All right, so one of each activity.
Yep. Okay.
Seeing as we got lots of food here, village work. Hold on, free time. That's gonna be scouting. That's right.
What's the second drop down tab for?
It depends on what the first tab was. So it will usually let you choose a specific thing. Like if you're looking for an origin feat, it will let you choose which origin feat you're rolling for and stuff
I'll
like
just
that.
make sure because I don't get the bonus unless I'm under level, right?
Correct. So you won't get the bonus this week.
Mm-hmm. It still says I'm under level or haven't leveled up yet.
Okay. Because yeah, let me do that real quick.
I have run into an issue with the menus, Myth.
Make it
Awesome.
smaller when you first open it.
When
And
I can't scroll. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there's no scrolling in it, and you can't seem to shrink it either.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to make it so that when it pops up with the details of what you chose, that's either collapsible or something like that, so it doesn't take up nearly as much space.
If you pop it out, it shrinks. So you can access all four.
I'm not sure if that will
Okay.
end up working when you click confirm, but it would be a nice thing to test.
Yep.
Myth, which one was Arcana fitting into?
I believe
Is that
that
right?
was
No.
free time.
You mean Arcana,
Oh,
the
Arcana
skill
research.
proficiency?
Oh,
Yeah, that is free time mental training.
As soon as you click on the first drop box, the ability to shrink it goes away.
Oh, not Arcana
Mhm.
research then.
No, not Arcana research is to learn spells.
Right.
Mental training is to get Arcana proficiency.
But I mentioned it then.
so regarding mental training for free time, I was going to use this for his Tabaxi language work.
Tabaxi language is under recreation language learning.
Okay, never mind then. Dang it. I don't know what he should do
I've
for free
popped
time.
out, completed all four, and confirmed.
And nothing popped up, so that was what I was a little bit afraid of.
Should we enter it?
Yeah, you redo it, and if you can't do all four at once, that's fine. Just do like two, and then confirm, and then do the last two, and then
The best
confirm.
thing that I
It's
can
fine.
suggest is do the bottom one first, and then go from the bottom to the top.
But then you won't be able to click the confirm button because it's at the
No, I
bottom.
can still see the confirm button. It's still there.
Oh, okay.
This is what it's working for me like this. Do
It
bottom to top.
It just depends on how long the descriptions are.
Yeah. I need
Some
to.
are
I
way
just-
True.
longer
I
than
guess if it
others.
does that, it's gonna.
So just to confirm, it'll roll the dice for me, but I have to manually add it. Right?
You can leave that to me if you want, or you can play around with it if you want to.
Did it work or did it not?
But yeah, it does not automatically
I mean,
add it yet. I am.
That's
Planning to
no,
work
no, no.
on that
That's
next
no
week.
problem. That's no problem to add it. I mean, you've made that downtime tab. It's super easy to fix that.
If you click
All right.
in your character sheet the edit button in the top left, when you're on the downtime tab, it will give you a little like pencil icons next on the right side of each item, so you can edit them, and then that lets you edit the description for like what progress is gained during which weeks.
So it's letting me. It's not taking away the fact that I did it when I click on it again. It's still saying there's 4 out of 4, but
I know,
I
yeah.
know not
so,
to.
Yeah.
How come mine was 3 out of 4 to start with?
You mean previously or this time?
No, this right now when I clicked it, it said 3 out of 4 to start with.
That
It
might
should be
a
4, right?
bug somewhere. It should indeed be 4. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. I actually know Tabaxi now.
it's
I am
about
done.
fucking time.
Nice.
Proud of you.
I rolled a 21 right there.
Well, because there's no native Tabaxi speaker, you only gain half progress.
God damn it! They
So
get
you
half
only
of it
get
right.
10.
Okay. Okay, I don't know Tabaxi yet.
You're
Bitch, you
almost
thought.
there. You are almost there.
Damn it!
You fucking thought.
Myth, can you tell where
Elemental-
that's up to? Because I've done it twice. I've got village work, free time, and once just
Yes.
disappeared.
Did it roll anywhere miss for you for the recreation one?
No, I'm not seeing it. You may try it again. I'm not at all surprised that there's issues with this. I totally expected. I was literally working on it up to about 3:30, just a half hour before the session. So I'm not at all surprised that there's issues. But yeah, if you do run into an issue where you click confirm and there's nothing that pops up in chat, like just let me know what you actually chose so I can try to check and figure that out.
This is all testing.
That one I just did the training tools. It didn't give me anything for that back.
Which tool did you choose for
The
Tool
training tools.
training equipment?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, and that was recreation tool training, or was that advanced tool training?
Click on it again. It was in recreation tool training.
Okay.
I cannot figure out where my spells would fall under in this.
Arcana research,
Category.
if you want to get spell progress. That would be free time Arcana research.
Yeah, I can't click on the confirm button whenever I hit the origin training feat.
Okay,
Uh,
that's what's
And
fucking
I'm
me up.
running-
Okay, I don't have anything in that drop down list. That's what that is. It just has Arcana check. Okay.
I'm running into an issue where
Well, I guess if you pop it out and try, that's a way to do it after you've selected what you want and pop it
It's
out.
likely not going to roll when you pop it out, but I mean, it's worth trying.
I don't think it will.
Nothing. Okay.
Don't think it did.
it
What do I
lets
need
me
to roll?
fill out 2 of the things, and it won't let me fill out the 3rd or 4th.
Same. I've just messaged you about it.
Um,
I'm do see if it can work.
so then just try 2 and then submit, and then so when you go back
did
in there,
that,
can you do
yeah.
the other 2?
I'll. Now it's not reacting to me at all.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Okay, I closed it. I'm going to reopen it. Yeah, unskilled. Contribute to construction, and then I'm going to go to my origin feat training.
Well, skip those ones that you've already done. Just do the last 2. Do
It won't
recreation
even.
free time only.
It won't even let me do it.
They're just
Here,
grayed
I'll-
out completely.
No, it's the descriptions are too long and it takes away the turn button.
Oh, it's let me do origin feat training now, one at a time.
Then that means the issue is probably in the tool training right now, because that's the same thing that Zeralic just had an error with as well. So tool training might be broken at the moment.
So for alchemy, because I don't think I have
Uh-huh.
progress on anything else on the recreational thing.
Are you trying to do alchemical research, or are you trying to do alchemy?
Alchemical research is in the free time stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
I'm looking because I guess I could do tool training. Yeah, I could do tool training, but I was looking at the options here, and alchemy is also of interest to me, but I don't know what I'm allowed to attempt to create.
Okay, so you have definitely you have alchemist supplies. Do you have herbalism kit?
I do not have herbalism kit. It is one of the things that I am working towards.
Okay. If you go to the village status character sheet.
Okay.
And then in the features tab, there's known recipes. So inside the known recipes description there's a table of a bunch of stuff, and it lists what tool they need. So pretty much anything that lists alchemist supplies you can attempt to brew, assuming there's the ingredients. Which, if you want to ask me whichever ones you're curious about, I can tell you if you have the ingredients.
Okay. Thank you.
I tried to take a full rest, but it wouldn't let me. It's like a safe rest. Because I had to take a set brace before I could take a full rest.
Yes, yeah, I need to work on that next week as well.
What
Ready
are we
rest
doing about
this
the tool
day,
training thing? Do
SPA.
you want me to just roll something, or
Yeah, for tool training, the is Druss already proficient with training equipment?
80%?
Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, you can make either a strength or a dex check, either one. So I guess probably strength check for you.
I guess can I do that for my stuff too? The
Yeah.
tool training, origin feed, and blah blah blah. I do tool
Yeah.
training first. Dex.
Just want to get a +5 on the strength check.
Yeah, Druss does.
Or it's higher.
Not leveled up yet. I roll dexterity for the other two as well, or
The other what?
origin feat and militia.
For origin feat, yes. What for the other one?
The skilled militia.
You don't need to roll for that. That's just a guaranteed thing.
Okay. I think that's my second 5 I've rolled for these. Well, 2 5s so far. Hopefully we roll a little better than a 5. Well, you can do it. Okay. That was for the origin feat.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm not
And the other one was
seeing-
for the tool training.
Yeah, the 9 was the tool training, and then the 6 was for the mental training. And how do you say the militia gives bonuses to, or? Because if I was already in a Princess Militia, did that give any bonus to anything, or?
So yes, that will give a bonus to training progress.
Does it automatically raise the progress? This
No.
new macro.
It does not. I am working on that stuff now. Okay, so Sarala completed the Tavern Brawler.
I'm gonna go have a look around the house because I can smell shit.
Um,
Did I complete skilled militia too, or
Hold
would
on,
go into effect for the next week?
probably.
Because I was already at 80.
Okay, so because you're still an apprentice, you get progress towards the tool first. And it's only when you get the tool proficiency, then you start getting the skilled militia. So So you get an extra 25% progress to the
I roll
tool
for the
proficiency.
tool one.
You
That was
did,
a 9,
and
wasn't it?
yeah, so you'll gain that 9 plus another 25.
Right.
So that brings your training equipment tools up
I'm
to
back.
84.
And I found nothing.
So, would Zoralik be willing to let Kane borrow the calligrapher's stuff
Same conditions
again?
as last time.
All right. Well, this time I already rolled for it because I forgot to ask, but I got an 18, so I guess we'd get 2 Cure Wounds spell scrolls. And then I was looking to find before what Kane rolled, and I don't see it. I thought he rolled like a 13 or something with a DC 12.
You rolled a 9 versus DC 12.
Okay, all right.
The first
Then
time.
I'll be
never
right
mind.
back, by the way.
It definitely failed the first time. Got it.
Do we need to roll a safe rest and a full rest?
Yeah, go ahead and do safe rest and then full rest because I need to edit those as well.
The other 2 things I'd like to work into, they're not on my list, so I just have to tell you what they are, but I need to roll for them.
Okay. What else do you want to work on?
This suggestion spell.
Yeah.
So it gave me the progress for the Tabaxi language, and then I tried to do Apprentice Militia right there, but I don't really know if that worked.
So you don't need to roll for Apprentice Militia. It's just a guaranteed amount of progress, but it did not automatically add it. So, are you still working towards the proficiency, or do you already have the proficiency?
I have 90 out of 100 for
Okay, well that's
Apprentice
going to go
Militia.
up to 100. Yeah. So that's going to go up to 100 now.
And then the other 2 I wanted to work on were the Suggestion spell and the Lightning Bolt spell.
You won't be able to do both.
Say that again, sorry?
You won't be able to do both, but you don't have to choose before you roll.
I can choose after, depending on the amount of points.
Yeah, for research, that's how that works.
That's good.
See.
Okay.
What was the prerequisite for astronomy research?
You need either cartographer's tools or navigator's tools.
And I have both.
Proficiency. Yeah, so
Proficiency. I do have one of them.
yeah, that's all you need. You only need one.
Okay.
Okay, so Bramble, you can make an Arcana check.
I said, sorry, an Arcana check?
Yeah.
I lied. I don't have either of them. Okay, never mind. Just went and double checked just to make sure.
Okay, so that is 21. That is enough if you want to get lightning bolt progress.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
21 towards lightning bolt.
Hell yeah.
You need Arcana research to do the spell stuff, right?
You do not need Arcana proficiency, but it does help.
What I mean is like to have progress on a spell. What do I? It's in free time. What am I looking at?
So it's in the free time Arcana research. What spell you're looking to learn?
Okay, because it doesn't give me anything except Arcana check in the drop down.
That's why I'm doing it manually.
Yeah, and you can still click the Arcana check and we'll roll it because you don't have to choose a spell until after you roll. So you can, if you roll poorly, you can go for like a cantrip instead. But if you roll really well, you can go for like a level 3 spell.
Yep.
So that's why you don't choose that before rolling.
Yeah, I clicked on it. I was able to fill out the entire thing properly with all the selections. I clicked on confirm and nothing happened.
Yeah. Okay.
So it'll definitely need some
Then,
work.
yeah, if you
I'll
can,
I'll open it back up for reference and then I'll do the rules required, whatever is asked.
yeah, or just try doing it instead of do all four at once. Do like 2 at a time, and then it'll help narrow down which is causing the issue.
Okay.
Like, let's see. I see up here you did unskilled worker and then origin feat for skilled.
Yep.
So just do the other two. Do recreation and free time because one of those is the ones causing the issue. Then.
Okay.
Do recreation and then do a separate one for free time so that we see which one is causing the issue.
Okay.
Also,
I did herbalism kit.
And it did not pop up. So that's the one causing the issue. Was that tool training for herbalism kit?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Tool training is broken at the moment. It appears.
And then I just did the
Arcana research. Yeah, and that worked
Arcana
fine.
research.
Okay, so you got a 20, so that means you can learn pretty much any level of spell. So if you want to get progress on something you already have, you can do that, or you can start a new spell. Or you can work on +1 to your number of prepared spells that you can have.
I couldn't remember if completing any of these gave me. Oh no, that's what it was because I was trying to get proficiency in Arcana.
Do you want to do that instead?
Because if I got proficiency, it gave me one more available spell, didn't it? Or cantrip.
Yes.
Close.
Okay, although, okay.
My
Yeah, you do
downtime.
already have Arcana
Spot.
proficiency. I think you finished that last week or something.
Oh, so I should add another cantrip to my thing then. I just haven't done that yet.
So it doesn't give you another cantrip, though. It does give you another spell preparation slot. So one of your other first level spells you can prepare.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Although it does let you learn another cantrip from Arcana research. So if you do want to work towards another cantrip, you can do that as well.
Do I do that additionally, or do I?
So with your Arcana research roll, you can get progress towards a cantrip, or a first level spell, or a second level spell.
I think I had cantrips already on the go. Maybe I should finish one up. I might put progress towards my
The cantrip you had progress on was Dancing Lights.
Yep, that's what I was thinking about doing right now. I think I might do that, the dancing lights, because being able to see in the dark to some degree. So I'll put it towards dancing lights.
Okay, that's 20% progress on that.
Nice. And I wanted to put some progress towards what was it? Remember the things, damn it.
Herbalism kit?
Herbalism kit was one of them, yeah.
Okay, that's going
the
to be a
recreation.
wisdom check.
Okay. Wisdom. ability check. Boom. Be better.
Herbalism kit plus 16.
And then the origin feat training. We're skilled. And then I was gonna do some unskilled work with building.
Okay.
The contribution to construction.
Sounds good. You'll fly around handing people mortar and tools or whatever that are building the walls.
Yeah. What am I doing for my herbalism check? Do I roll herbalism?
No, it was the wisdom check. The wisdom check you just made was for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's almost done. And then I can go on the cartographer's tools proficiency. All right, that's good for me.
Okay, so it was to increase the prepared spells by 1. It was Arcana Research, Arcana check, correct?
Yeah.
And then I was struggling to figure out what Kane should do next for his training. So the Tabaxi language, that's recreation, right? Or free time? One of those two?
Language learning is for recreation, yeah.
Okay. And for training, he doesn't have anything that he can do there currently. So I was considering going with some skill training or the ability score increase. But I wasn't sure about the feats. Does he already have all the feats he can get?
Kane has already got an origin feat, but he's not. The general feats are new. That only came out when I did the Adventure Activities 2.0.
Okay.
So all the general feats can still be worked on.
Alright, that might take a bit, though, to look through these. So I don't know if I want to do that right now. Alright, I'll at least do the free time stuff. And then for Vorix, he finished his I think it was skilled militia specialization. And I would like to start on master militia specialization, but I can't do that currently.
It will probably before you can do master, he needs to get tool expertise in training equipment. Does he have that?
I don't know. I don't think he did.
Okay, I mean it'll give him progress on towards the tool expertise. Yeah, it'll probably get him really close to finishing because it gives him 15% on that. So he can still do village work. It'll just give him progress towards the tool expertise.
Okay. Kane has finished prepared spells +1. Yay. So wait, so Forex can't do master militia at the moment? Because I think I already rolled for everything else.
So village work doesn't need rolls. It gives you a flat amount of progress, so it's fine.
Yeah, but I think I already rolled for that and added it. I just added the straight amount, I think.
You manually added it?
Yeah. To finish it up.
That's
That's why
fine.
skilled militia is done, and then so to start the next one, so he can't start the next one.
The next one would be giving him progress towards the tool expertise.
Interesting. In in village work? Because that's the only one I think.
Okay. Where it gives you the description of what happens in village work, either in the compendium or in the macro pop-up thing. Read what it says. Because it explains this.
Oh, okay, neat. Yeah, I probably saw that and didn't remember. All right, cool.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, Druss, yeah, you will be able to finish the Savage Attacker, but it will just be barely. The bonus from the Village Militia will get you there.
Fair enough.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I guess my headset off a little bit.
Yeah, I am definitely motivated to get this fully automated by next week because figuring out what everyone needs to add where is a nightmare.
That's good. Make sure I haven't missed anything.
No, you're good. It's been mostly answering questions and figuring out what people still need to roll. Okay.
All right, what's going on, guys?
Figuring out if anything is still unfigured out. So, Zeralik, I see that you did the training equipment and you did the tavern brawler.
And mental training for 6. That was way up there. That was the first thing I went off.
Okay. I might have accidentally deleted that, I guess. I was trying to clear out some of the other stuff.
I rolled 2 5s. Because essentially it's kind of what I came down to. 'Cause I had a 5 for that one and a 5 for the other one. I was like,
Yeah. Okay. So that was that for insight?
wisdom investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
I think I'm gonna have Kane go with General Feat Training Shield Master.
Okay.
That gives you knockback, doesn't it?
Wouldn't be a bad one to pick up for sure.
It gives him the option to either knock he has to hit the target with a melee attack, and then if he does, then he can either push it back 5 feet or he can knock it prone. It's his choice, and then it's got to make a strength saving throw.
Not a bad one.
Now it was
Something's
between
prone is nice.
Yeah, it was between that or athlete. An athlete doesn't seem as beneficial, although it would make him climb
Doesn't
very
seem
fast.
something for you.
Well, having Kane move fast is pretty good, but the climbing stuff, it doesn't happen often enough where it's that useful.
We can train for feats in the tower now?
Apparently.
It's part of the training category.
Oh, special.
Okay, Bramble, what did you do in the training category?
I thought that was apprentice militia.
No, that's village work.
I don't want to waste any time. Help me out here. I feel really stupid.
So in the look in the compendium or you can pull up the thing from your character sheet and just look in the training category. You can do skill training, weapon mastery, go for a feat, or ability score increase.
Yeah, I want to raise my constitution ability.
Okay. Then go ahead and make a constitution check, or you can do it from the macro as well. That should work.
Now explain to me how you're planning on training your constitution. I'm very interested in hearing.
You're going to eat those
your ideas there.
cabbages.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's going to stuff as many of them in his mouth as he can.
Is he going to eat those cabbages, or is he going to be a little punching bag for the other guys?
Yes.
Thing is
Not both.
constitution up. You know how it is. Your abs get stronger the more times they get punched.
Damn, good for you. Progress
That'd go real
towards
nice.
your check.
Okay. Dress, what tool proficiency were you going for?
Training equipment.
Change that. That was it. Okay.
Sorry, Mike was pushed away. Training equipment.
Sounds good.
So while this is all going on, so that we can capitalize on our time instead of sitting around and then making decisions last second, what is our next steps, guys? What do we want to do?
Head towards the lake.
Everybody's cool with going towards the lake?
Sure, a favor for a favor. Let's go hunt some sea monsters.
We got other reasons to go out there for sure, but helping Zralik take down one of those things is definitely something that might help us too. Who
One.
knows?
There's lots.
I don't like it.
The bloodthirst is upon him. But this time I think Kane definitely wants to take his mount out.
Okay. I'll go use the bathroom. Shall I be back in a minute? And we can continue that.
Alright. So I guess is the plan to head straight for the Boggart village. And then go upriver to find the monsters or whatever.
Seems like that might be the idea.
Alright, so we probably want to get some trade goods.
Yep.
Should we take Jeremy with us?
Probably
Bag of
not.
holding might.
What?
Bag of holding things will be fine.
Okay.
Considering we
All right. Well, I'll be right back then.
Okay. Done this trip before. Pretty sure they like leather goods over there and tools.
Yeah. So in the streamlining of village management stuff outside of the adventure activities, I kind of just
Mhm.
I squashed together a lot of the different types of resources. So there's not
Mhm.
instead of tracking each individual type, it's more tracking it by category. So there's just a general trade goods item which counts for all of that type of stuff. Pretty much anything that can be used as a trade good. So instead of individually tracking leather and tools and barrels and all the other individual things, it's just all kind of clumped together. So if you want to fill your bag of holding with trade goods, then
Yep.
let's see.
Instead of us splitting up what exactly we need. So I have available space for 390 pounds of
So I just brought in
trade goods.
a trade good, and then you can set the quantity to whatever you want. Fill up
Oh
as
my
much
god,
space as
that's
you want.
perfect. There you go. Perfect. And I'm gonna remove the chalice of sacrifice from my bag of holding, so I don't know if you don't want me to delete the item specifically.
You can delete it. I've got the main copy.
Okay.
Casey, when you were doing Vorix,
I think you said he'd be right back.
okay, yeah, you're right.
Back in a second, guys.
Yep. Myth, will you be giving us a long rest button, or should we do that ourselves?
Yeah, so a few people have already tried. Let me quickly fix that for everybody.
Okay, well, health at least.
Okay, so you guys should be able to. Okay, well, I guess that works too. The rest and recovery stuff from the bottom of your features tab should now work to take a full rest.
Okay, I'm gonna go try that out because I still need to do my chargers and stuff.
Blip, blip, blip. Completo.
Yep. Did the job. That worked. Perfect. Excuse me. Oh, see you later.
Beep. He said to be back, didn't he?
Yep, that was Rob. Myth, what's the button combination to mount something?
Have it targeted and then press M.
Are you mounting Bramble?
Nope. It's not working. Why am I not doing this properly? It's not gonna matter. Once we leave this map anyways, Moonin won't be on my head. Rob's back, but he's muted. Did Casey get lost?
He's on his way back now.
He's not muted anymore.
Oh. Rob has a +1.
I'm back. What's up?
Not much.
Okay, so Casey, Vorex's the tool training for the first week is going to complete his training equipment tool expertise.
No. The first week he did 20% skilled militia progress. And that got him to 100%. And then the second week, he did the training equipment expertise.
Okay, I see. Okay. I have everything noted down. I will have to figure out whether everything is correct later on, but okay. We're done with that for now. Okay. In case anyone who hasn't done it yet, you can do a full rest from the rest and recovery thing at the bottom of your features tab.
Oh, feels so good.
Aaron, go to your profile, and then you go to your features, and down at the bottom of your features below the adventurers activities is the rest and recovery. Click on it
You
to
just click
drop
on.
down, and then you. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was saying he didn't know what he was doing.
He got a lot of stuff back.
Excellent, excellent.
Interesting.
A
Can
sleepy
you
time
see in
was
the
had.
chat what I recovered?
Yes, we do.
That's when I told you I was struggling with the action economy. I wasn't kidding.
Yep. We were away from home for a long time, and we were only back for a single day.
Feels so good.
A little nappy time.
Casey, is it not working for Kane?
It appears not.
I guess it's not.
I'm confirming it, and it's just not doing anything. So I'm manually doing it, I guess.
Well, give me a second. I want to just see what the error it is that gives. Interesting. It's not even giving an error. So, I don't know. Something for me to figure out another time.
Well, actually, it looks like it did give me back the spell slots, so some of it worked. I don't know. I had to do the health manually, and the hit. It did give me the hit dice. That's I don't know. It just didn't show up right. Huh.
Then it's probably some item that it's trying to recover is just causing it to throw an error. But let's see. We can also do. Okay. Yep. Looks like everything's recovered.
Awesome. Okay, I'll go ahead and do Vorex's 1, 2.
Yeah. Well, see if it works out with the automated thing. Yeah.
Looks
okay.
good.
Worked for him.
Excellent.
Okay, so that is everybody. All right, so did you guys decide what the group's
lake.
doing next? To the lake, okay.
Before we leave the village, could you check village stores for 2 throwing hammers, please, Miss? Or Casey?
What am I doing with? Oh, throwing hammers? Or sorry,
Yeah, he wants to try to get some throwing hammers.
throwing hammers, not hand axes.
He wants the bludgeoning damage. Yes.
Oh, interesting. Should I go ahead and roll for Druss for the full rest too?
Yeah.
All right. Looks good. All right. So what should he do to? I guess he's gonna go talk.
The blacksmith.
Does the blacksmith have throwing hammers or just regular hammers?
I think that's yeah.
Roll 1d4, and they have that many throwing hammers.
Okay.
Or hammers that can be quickly modified to
Thrown.
become throwing hammers.
Come on. Come on.
Actually,
Lucky
this might
him.
be something you get with Bramble with to make improvised hammers to throw.
So is Painsakes, or sorry, is Druss switching off of using hand axes? At all, like, completely?
I think it's more he's coming to the realization that some things are resistant to slashing, whereas some things are not resistant to bludgeoning.
Okay, so we should probably get some hand axes too. Let's see. Actually, how many does he have? It just says he has a hand axe in the inventory. It doesn't say how
He's got
many.
5.
Okay.
There's a quantity column.
I must not have that up here. I don't see it.
Depending upon the width of the of how wide you have the character sheet, it will display different columns.
Ah. Yes, that's it. So, Druss, do you want some more hand axes? As well?
Five hand axes and 3 light hammers will get him through a good bit. Plus, he's got 6 daggers he can also throw.
True.
Let's get the short sword.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Taking full advantage of throwing weapon speed.
Yeah, no. 2 minutes. Oh, well, I'm talking to Ekris here. I'll ask him if he wants anything from the lake.
Hmm. He'd probably say that if you guys are going that direction, he might accompany you just to catch back up with some of his other friends.
I have no qualms.
I do. What if
Here.
he chooses not to come back? What if he gets killed by bog scourges?
We're going straight west. Box Scourges to the north. You'd really only have to worry about ghosts. I would remind him
Both-
of the risk of ghosts at night.
Both are pretty bad.
I would do my best to protect him if I could.
Okay. Everyone gets ready to go.
Yep.
I guess I would follow up with that. I have no qualms with him coming. I prefer him not being a pressed visitor of the tower.
He's thankful to get out and get some sea air once again. Not fresh air, but sea air.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys can go here and then here. So someone roll me a 1d10.
Ugh. I got the first one.
So I haven't budged.
And no round showed up before we left, so
Okay, you guys want to go northwest from here?
We're going straight to the lake, aren't we?
I mean,
We have a traveler with us who'd rather go straight there.
Okay.
This is straight there.
I just had him in the map to see.
Okay, another d12.
someone else want this one, or do you want me to go? You want me to do it again?
Can I? Can I do it?
Of course you can. You don't need to ask. That's why I'm asking
do.
you if you want to.
Hey, he rolled another 5. That's our last encounter.
That's what I rolled last time and got an encounter. Don't say that. I saw
That's
it
what I
too.
rolled
Okay.
last time I got an encounter.
Yeah.
All our
Yeah.
encounters lately have been on 5. Let's see if we got another one. Missed debating. It's hilarious if he does roll a 5.
You and I have differing opinions of what's hilarious.
So did we get an encounter myth already? The silence. The silence tells me everything. All right, Aaron. You do have to ask if you can roll for now on.
It's the ghosts of the
That's
day.
twice in a row.
Yeah,
That's
God.
twice in a row. That's why I asked, because last time we got an encounter, I was the last one for the watch, and everyone was just about to get their fucking rest, and then I woke everybody up. It's shit was going down.
It is.
Oh
We're
wait,
fresh out of the tower. So.
did we say bye to Sinatsu? I forgot about her. Like, we could have actually taken her along if she wanted to come this way.
I assumed she was going to come with us because she was for the hell of it for trade. But
Well, maybe she wanted to hang around the village. I don't know. We didn't ask, and I didn't think about it. So
retroactively, I forgot to go back and ask her after I'm on. I went to rest instead.
Damn it, Aaron.
Five, five, five. Ba-na-na-na. Mhm.
He didn't hit an encounter, but do you guys want to push through the night to get there, or do you want to camp here?
Camp here probably.
I don't want to just push the night and rest at the Bugger Village.
I can't see how much further it is. It's all blacked out for me.
Like the hex away.
Myth, would we arrive at the Boggart village if we push through?
It is 2 hexes away, so you guys would get 2 stacks of exhaustion. But then,
No, I'm resting.
if you,
Okay, we're resting.
Yep.
Someone, if you guys want to ask Sinazu to come along, then someone make a persuasion check and remove all the dead kobolds.
Well, that's up to you. The cabbage.
Someone want to give Druss a refresh and rend ideally. They're bloodied right now.
Could it be?
Yeah, here it is.
That means he
I know.
didn't do his full rest.
Yep,
No,
he's
they're
dealing
fine.
with
Is
family
also
stuff.
bloodied.
Okay.
My,
Definitely
Oh,
did
now
his
I
full
understand.
rest.
I
My
understand what you
sash
mean.
isn't
I'm
working
sorry.
correctly, then, Mess.
Your what is?
My sash is not working correctly.
Oh,
I'm only supposed to see people if I'm bloodied.
yeah, that doesn't like updating between maps. If your health changes on a different map, it doesn't really like that. Okay, so Kane, you mentioned that you wanted your axe speak here. Is Druss bringing Rand along?
He is.
Okay. Try not to eat any boggards.
Icarus is
Don't.
also on the map with us.
Oh yeah, Icarus.
He's a big boy. Look at that boggard. He's bigger than Zoralik. He's about the same size as the Kane's axe beak. He's a big boy.
I'll say he shouldn't be that big, but he
Dang.
does look pretty big on the map.
He's smaller now.
So his rod's only 5 foot.
For now.
So
Still young.
I guess nobody
He's just blooded.
doing that. Okay.
No, we can convince. I'll do it. I just was letting somebody else because it sounded like somebody else wanted to, so I didn't want to be in control of literally everything.
Well, you're the one who has more persuasion than the rest of us, so it probably should fall on you.
I
My
literally have
persuasion
+1.
is a -1.
I got a -1.
We're literally a band of murder hobos. You're the only one that can talk to people with any semblance of. Oh my god,
And
that's
he
amazing.
can't.
Never mind. Never mind. No, you can't.
Yeah. I rest my case.
Can't.
She will politely decline.
I
She
don't
does
blame her.
not like the lake.
That's fine.
What if, can I ask for a mulligan and hold her hand and give her big puppy dog eyes and roll again?
Just like when you first asked her, the very first time you met her, to accompany you to the lake in your very first confrontation with the Sahagin, she will decline.
Yep.
Fair enough.
She's nothing if not consistent. All right. Zent will take first watch. We'll do watches like we normally do. Zent will set up his clockwork alarm around the perimeter again.
Shape-shifting trickster. She does what she wants.
You're right.
Okay.
She does.
Go ahead and
Is it-
make
is
a
it-
D1.
Yep.
Do you guys watch Star Trek, the old school shit? Did anybody watch that?
Yeah, I did. Lots of it.
Yeah, she's got Q. Like all
Mhm.
over her.
Cute.
Q
Yeah.
vibes everywhere.
Not wrong.
Okay. Who is second watch?
Am I allowed to do it?
Yep. Guys, get ready. Encounter time.
I roll a d12, right? Or a d10.
D10.
Oh, I did a D12 on the last one.
Go and roll a D10.
Oh my god. If I roll
we
a
didn't-
D10 and it
We didn't choose
comes
duties for
out-
the night, though, right?
Well, Zent and Saralik have chosen first and second watch. So,
oh my god, it was almost on a 7 again.
okay. So who's third watch?
I'm always for it.
There is no
And you're
more
always
first
last.
watch.
You're always last.
Oh, then that's me. That's right. Sorry, Bramble, I was in the middle of something. I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah! Winner! Choo-choo!
Choo-choo.
Morning comes safely. No ghosts attacking in the night.
Oh, hooray! That's
Myth had them fucking right in the barrel, ready to go. Go ahead, roll the encounter. I
God.
dare you. I got ghosts ready. All right.
I really wonder what would happen if I got possessed and Myth took control of my character and started fighting you guys with me.
It
You already
happened.
did.
You already get possessed once? Yeah, it already
Yep.
happened.
That was the session you weren't here for that I was playing you.
Hmm.
And
I was
Oh
Vorks
shit,
playing
I
kicked the
thought
shit
that
out
was
of you.
Vorix. Oh, never mind.
Vorks
Okay.
kicked the shit out of you.
Borix got possessed the next time you guys fought the ghosts,
Mm.
but the first time.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, Casey, if you're playing, you're not allowed to let people get close to you. They're not allowed to.
No
They
touchy.
can't.
Oh,
No touchy.
All right. Let's get over to the Boggart Village. Let's do it.
The only thing that matters is projectiles. Projectiles have an
Uh,
extremely hard time hitting me. They have really good aim.
Is this a new map? No, this isn't, is it?
great pack.
I see blood over here on this tree.
Yeah, that's from the kobolds.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's just crime scenes everywhere. What are you, CSI?
You know, I'm just curious. It's the scout thing. Why you got something to hide?
Rob, I'm trying to get a new golf glove because the ones that I got extra large golf gloves and they're too fucking small. The fuck? What the fuck, dude? So
Sometimes it's just not like that, you know. Sometimes you
I'm
just gotta
trying to
know.
find double XL golf gloves, and I found these fucking. I found these
Build your
gloves
own.
that say "nice shot" on the middle finger. So literally, when you flip somebody off, it says "nice shot."
Nice shot.
Fucking great.
That's pretty good.
Everything okay, Myth?
Yeah, I am putting your guys on the map.
Okay.
Because the last time we were here was when Ashira and Milo came to fetch Zoralik, so everyone else was off the map.
Fair enough.
Rob, do you own a hybrid club?
I do.
I think we've talked about this thing before. Okay.
We have, because I was talking about going down the fairway with my hybrid. Zent will ask Kane for some tongues. That sounded really inappropriate, but we're just gonna roll with it anyway.
No, I loved it.
Have some tongues.
Crazy.
Hell yeah!
I would remind you that I can speak to them, and if he wants to
Yeah.
conserve a spell, that's hard for him to get back. He can.
What do you think, Kane? Do you want to just let Zralik be our intermediary while we're here for once, and not have to use
Sure.
a spell?
Sounds good to me.
Meow 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 meow. All right. The helm is yours, Zralik.
No, that's Kane's.
Oh, you right. You right.
I don't wear
Semantics.
helms.
Semantics.
Do you see any armor on me, sir?
Okay, listen. All right. Wow, these guys are still intense.
Well, the village was burned down not that long ago.
I know. I feel bad.
I think Kane's going to immediately start helping them rebuild stuff as whatever negotiations are going on.
You want to make fun of some hurricane victims while we're here?
Hey, there's 2 Zoralics on the map.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's your long lost twin?
Kill him. There could be only one.
Either that or every time I move my character, there's a new token. Oh, they've all disappeared now.
You're multiplying like Agent Smith.
Multiplying. Zent will communicate to Zralik that a couple things while at least we're here. We will trade some goods. Maybe instead of food while we're here, we can get some ingredients, some alchemical ingredients. Maybe we can peruse what's available while we're in the area.
You realize we just brought the alchemist back here, right? There's probably not any of that here.
But what does that matter? He can help us, you know. He can help us window shop, find what we're looking for.
That
I mean, he might not be the
Okay.
only alchemist, to be fair, but if he is, then he could help us find ingredients around the surrounding swamp areas.
What is your issue with what I suggested, Skip?
we took the main cultivator from the area. He's gone from the area for many months. Hard to have any cultivation in the area.
We took a person from another village for their safety who has a skill set in cultivating. I find it a miracle that he would be the only one capable of doing that, considering there's so many of their villages around the lake. I am more inclined to believe that they have other means of collecting things if there isn't even one in this village who also does it.
Hello, Evil.
But yeah, he gets to see his friends
Mhm.
while he's here. And yeah,
He
while
will
we're here,
acknowledge
go ahead.
your presence and greeting.
Icarus has returned, for your knowledge.
For now.
He may stay. He may return to the tower with them, but that'll be future. The tower folk have returned for trade as well.
That's what we're referred to as the tower folk.
We will catch mini fish.
I know, right? I love that. The tower folk.
They were asking about other ingredients around, if you could help with that, maybe instead. But they do have trade for you.
Yeah, Zent will.
He will nod.
Hopefully. Go ahead.
He will nod that. Depending on what it is they are looking for, then they can help find it.
Do you need anything else sent? Or
To be specific, I was looking through the alchemical ingredients.
Red amanita mushrooms, really good.
I think we have one right now. So primarily red amanita mushrooms. Ask him if because we are in the marshlands, there's probably a decent amount of them around somewhere.
do you know of a red amanita?
Can't tell if you're pronouncing it right because I don't speak Boggart.
He will shake his head. No, but you could perhaps ask Ekrisk or someone else who would be more familiar with such things.
As I thought.
Listen, man, I'm
Then,
just trying to get things that the village needs.
what goods from them would you like for such resources?
Oh, Skip, we've shifted how we do the goods now. We don't need to target specific goods anymore. I come with an item called trade goods.
Yes.
Makes it easy.
Everyone's favorite. Generic trade goods.
Yep.
Good everywhere.
Simplifies things a lot.
Mhm.
And Etris is the way for them to find herbalists. I'm not going to bother him right now because he has been away for some time. Is there anyone other than him that would help?
Ekrisk was the primary apothecary for the eastern coast of the lake. So you would have to go to a village on the north or western side to find an equivalent individual.
All right, never mind. We'll just do food.
They have changed their request for just food.
We shall fill your bag with fish.
Damn, not the
There's no other questions. I am going to the island.
While you're there, can you send somebody back so we can trade for items for the goods? Please and thank
I
you.
love the boggart.
I assume so.
Zent will place the bag of holding on the table and say, I'll be nearby." They know how the bag works.
Yep. They get to work.
They're nothing if not efficient.
They marvel at the bag as they put the fish into. Like where does it go?
They put their hand in the bag and the fish isn't there, and then when they think, "Oh, where's the fish appears in their hand.
Mm-hmm. Or like they get a big fish and they slowly lower it into the bag, watching how it just seems to vanish into thin air.
It's like teaching prehistoric cavemen about magical things.
Yeah.
Unheard of, completely unheard of.
Okay.
But Zrok's going to the island. On
Okay.
Yeah.
priests.
The boggards have always been fun. They're great. So Kane's still working on houses the whole time, rebuilding stuff.
Okay. Make a carpenter's tools check.
He doesn't have a carpenter's tools. He has wood carver's tools.
That's fine.
That's another thing Kane's got to get. He's got all these these abilities, and he doesn't have the tools for them.
Yep. You help him out with a few decent tasks, fixing some leaks and improving their woodworking a little bit. Though you are very limited with the tools you have and even the materials available. They're not really working with quality lumber.
Yeah, he does a little bit of aesthetics work, carving out some molding, stuff like that.
While Zralik is gone and Kane is doing that, and Vorix and Dress are probably lollygagging around being Kane and Dress, Vorix and Dress. Zent's gonna pick up Bramble and say, let's go look for some mushrooms in the area. See if we can find something while we're waiting."
Okay.
I didn't.
You know,
think
it's
you'd
really fun
disagree.
flying.
Oh yeah.
I'm really liking turning into this eagle stuff. Like I now that I know how you guys live, this is pretty cool.
Flying high in the sky.
Right.
All right. So that's what Zent and Bramble are gonna do.
Yeah.
Since it'll be easier
Right.
for them to travel by air. And we're not going too far. We've been made aware that amanita mushrooms appear in swamps and caves and stuff like that, more moist, rich areas.
Yeah.
So within safe distances, we're just gonna search around for any at all patches of red mushrooms.
Bramble, go ahead and make an investigation check. Assuming Zent is helping out, you can do so
I
with
am helping.
advantage.
I am helping. Hold on, let me double check that I have.
Investigation, huh? Don't you mean nature?
Not for this. This is investigation.
Myth. I don't want to.
That's a weird way of saying nature.
I don't want
Alright,
to rule enforce myself.
For travel
Woohoo!
actions, you don't need advantage. You don't need proficiency in it.
Okay, that's why I was asking. And while we are out and flying around, Zent will periodically look into the distances over the trees, scanning, keeping an eye out for any incursion swarms of bird-like creatures, and keeping an eye out just in case, because it's been a little shitty. Some bad things have happened.
Okay, Bramble, go ahead and roll a 1d10.
Come on, Bramble. Come on, Bramble. Come on, Bramble.
Okay.
Hot damn.
Oh, Bramble.
You find a small group of red amanita mushrooms.
Look, yeah.
Go ahead and roll 2d4.
It's Bramble in time.
Okay, there are 5 of the mushrooms.
Oh my
Not
god, that's still
bad.
better than the one we had.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Might be making more trips out here to the fucking Bogger village. You know what? Fuck trade. We'll go do it our goddamn selves.
All of a sudden, Zent is staring at Bramble like he has more worth.
I'm no longer just looking down at you over my beak like fucking whelp.
Oh, I get it now.
Does he taste one?
He's like a leprechaun. He's just lucky and shit.
Okay, make an herbalism kit check to harvest them.
Let's do it.
Would I be able to help him on this one as well? Just
This is no, being able to harvest them is different from you helped him find it, but you need the proficiency in order to help him harvest them.
Oh my god.
Almost.
But he does so easily. He does so easily.
Oh my god, look at you.
Okay.
He's so excited to find some mushrooms. He's like, yes. Oh, yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
to be fair, I don't know if you remember this, Casey, but he has constantly gone out on adventures with like Druss or other people along the lakeside trying to find these mushrooms himself. And it wasn't until just now that he is now critically succeeded in finding this shit.
Every other time it's been like, hey, what do I look for? And then I'd roll a 3. Well, I don't find shit. Great, okay.
I didn't find fucking shit.
Okay, so I added 5 red amanita mushrooms to the village inventory.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Let's just say in game that you know where not to go now. So now you found one place that's good
That's
to
right.
go. Yeah.
Cross this random, irrelevant location off the map so we know that we don't come back to this one. Or at least we can mark this place on the map for the next time because mushrooms grow really fast. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Mushrooms grow like really fast.
Mm-hmm.
And now we know a spot on the map that we can return to to potentially get more when we come back. Maybe.
Rob,
Who knows?
table talk. Did you know that you can buy your own like mushroom growing kits for your house?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I figured as
grow-
much.
They grow so fast, dude.
Like, I know.
It's almost inconvenient how fast they grow. Because like a lot of people don't pay attention to that shit. I'm such people. Hi.
Okay,
Making
so
myself some Greek yogurt with some fruits and granola in it.
Add your own
You're all-
mushrooms.
Oh God.
We will return after we found the mushrooms. Pretty satisfied in our search. Hopefully Zeralik will be. I don't know if he's
Yeah.
going to come back, but at least send somebody back with him, or send somebody back to see us real quick.
Okay, well, let's see what Zeralik's doing.
Goes up to meet his sensei.
Not yet. He first mentioned finding a priestess. Skipper, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I just kind of step back in. Oh, yeah. So many choices.
Who are you looking for?
Any priestess right now. I just see a bunch of cards. I could go up to the head one. You know, special. Yeah, like I
So
remember how to
it
get
might
there.
help if you go into the interior. Oh, I guess I didn't properly fully populate the interior.
Nobody here.
Let's see.
Everybody's out there swimming or on the surface.
And what did happen to all the priestesses on this map?
I think they were all up by the head priestess, if anything.
Okay, you did actually pass one earlier.
Where were they at?
go a little south. little bit more. No, look
The one in the left.
over here. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see her actually. Or one right to my left. Hello. Hi.
Greetings.
I've returned briefly from the excursion that I was taken out on. I have
Yes,
dragon
I heard that
scales
you
for
left
you.
in a hurry.
Indeed. It was quite a quite a heatful event. There's a lot of heat involved to the east, and it's not pleasant. For you, I have dragon scales. Would also
Tell me, what about your
like to
woman?
ask if there's anything I could do for Sokola.
Stop with the eyes.
Aaron, mute your mic.
He's gotta have those kind of.
What's happening? What happened?
We're
You
hearing
hear
your
TV in the
TV.
background.
I don't even know what's on though. I don't have anything on.
We hear it.
What the
I don't
hell?
understand.
So are you gaslighting us right now?
He's
No,
cursed.
I'm frantically closing everything. I don't even know what's playing. I accidentally closed Foundry. I'll be back.
Oh no. Okay.
Fucking guy.
Okay. What were you saying about dragon scales?
Sorry.
I was-
I'm sorry.
I was gonna give her the dragon scales, or if she didn't want them, I could give them to a different priestess. But I was also gonna ask
She
her if
will accept them. In terms of doing something for Sokola, other than tribute during and after hunts,
the hunt.
it's you can undergo the trial of stone.
We were here for a current hunt. We wanted to go hunt the Otakwi. I believe that's what they were. That's what we were gearing up to do.
Yes, I had heard that there was something about one upriver. Is that what you refer to?
Hmm.
Well,
That
do
was
be
the idea.
careful. Do not underestimate them. I've never seen one, but I have heard bad things.
Tails. Tails are not well.
Yes.
We need to put.
We could take him.
It seems like a task for us to undergo, so a challenge is what is needed. Should I return, I'll have offerings for Sokola then. On another note, I guess I'll go see the Baron for that.
Okay.
The Tower folk were wishing to trade for some of their items, and we're in the Bogard village currently. If y'all have time to send an envoy, deal with him.
She will nod, say that she will pass this along.
Well, thank you then. I'll be off to see my mentor.
Okay.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
I think it's this way.
We're off to see the wizard.
Yep, thank you. I'll make this brief. I'll let him know that we're seeking to challenge the Otakwi. I'll relay to him of the squishy kobolds and the salamanders and giving him the paintings so he can study them on his own.
The squishy kobolds. Nice.
They're definitely not made
He
of
will
anything
nod
solid.
and warn you to not underestimate the Badagui.
A very repeated phrasing around here.
He will remind you that he had originally said that he would recommend undergoing the trial of stone prior to taking on the Badagui.
I hadn't considered such an option to be worthy of me, but y'all.
If you are not worthy of the trial of stone, then you are not yet ready to face the Badagui.
Damn.
It seems I have to undertake the trial of stone then.
Now I know why Skip actually wanted to come back to the fucking village.
This is how you earn your extra 2 arms.
I will relay that to travelers, and I shall return.
He will give you a serious nod, say that he will prepare things accordingly. And also he will say, be sure you close up any unfinished business prior to the trial.
Indeed. Changes things. I go back to the Laggard village.
Okay. This would probably be around the time Zent and Bramble are returning from finding mushrooms. Very happy, dancing in the sky.
And locking talons. Wait, never mind. That's eagle mating ritual. No, we're not doing that.
I'll ask him how his hunt went for mushrooms.
Zent will smile and say, better than what you've all offered.
Do you want me to recommend this is what they look for the next couple of weeks?
Actually, yes. Yes. If you'd be so Zent will hand him one of them for the moment so he can cross-reference visuals. We're looking for this.
Hello again, Yuval.
He will not.
Our folk
Mhm.
have found mushroom, and we're wondering if over the next few weeks y'all could try to acquire these as a means for their trades.
Yeah. He will take it and look it over. Before nodding, he will say that we will try, but if you wish to leave one for us to compare with, it will be easier for us to succeed. But I understand that is not the case.
We'll leave one if it makes it easier for succession.
It would probably just be better if we recommended they gather all the mushrooms they can find, right? Like all of them. Because then we can see what's available.
Now. Send out the army.
Well, these are their primary concern. If you find other mushrooms, they would be obliged.
You will nod.
Then I'll turn and look at Zent. Meow, meow, meow. I am not worthy to hunt the Odyssey. I must undertake the trial of stone first.
All right. Zent will look him up and down and be like, "Are you actually going to come back? Or, do you want me to accompany you and oversee you while you sit in the chair?" Since Zent actually has experience with the chair now, he is going to offer to. It is his business because like he's from this world, but he's been with us, so Zent feels at least some kind of camaraderie towards him. He's going to offer him to oversee him in the chair, similar to how he oversaw him in the chair.
If you wish, but I do advise you not to wonder. They might be the errand.
He will just be sitting there while you do this.
Do you need a mana stone?
The Mana Stone's our offering. Apparently, they get to take it as a freebie. Kane has a Mana Stone, but Kane's never here to undertake his own trials. Fucking Timmy! Stop saving lives, let them die.
He was here last night for Rocket League.
Yeah, I heard.
Mhm.
I heard.
But I will give Zent my gem shards.
Ooh.
I don't know how many I have.
Oh,
but
learning. Character development. Damn. I'm talking skip, not
no,
Zorella,
this
I
is
mean
actually
character
a
development.
tradition of the.
Oh no, I mean you're giving me all your things before you go in case you fucking
I'm
die.
giving you my gem shards at least. I don't know how many I have. I think I have 12. I do have 12. And you 12.
Okay, let me look at my pouch of importance to see how many gem shards that I had. I don't, because I gave them all to Kane. Hello, Kane. How's it going, Kane?
Say what? What'd you give the
Send me
king?
back the.
Oh,
give me
the gem
back the cash I
shards.
gave you, Kane.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta go find Kane while he's working on a house, but he'll give them back.
Hold on,
Yes, I'm
one at
undergoing
a
the
time.
trial too. You can also have my tent.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I think I took it from y'all.
Just go do your trial. You're fine. Just go do your trial.
I'm doing my tradition, sir.
How long do you think you'll need?
Depends on what Sokola has in store.
Uh, uh, Do you want us to come back and pick you up?
I thought you were going to accompany me over there.
Yeah, we are, but I want to be efficient with our time if we're in the area.
And Myth, I would give the map casing and the cards and all my tools to the Baron when I go back,
Yeah.
I suppose. But I want to get a meal, I suppose. I do that.
It'll be
I'll
your
get some
last.
fish. Better to eat.
Yeah, I don't want to die on an empty stomach.
So what's your favorite meal?
Fish.
Alright.
Never would have guessed.
Raw and wriggling.
Scramsies. No. The ink and all of the tools and the map and the cards go to the Baron. Guess we can just make a Baron box.
Yeah.
I don't have any Sokola tributes right now. And I'll also relate to them. They do plan to come over and trade with y'all.
Yep.
They didn't give me a time frame, so
I mean, I might
I
come
might
back
have.
with you and try to acquire the items for Kane, and for I think Dress is also missing something.
Well, do you want to
Can't
get
remember
in the
who
boat?
from.
And I'll pull you across.
Sure.
You sure you'll fly
Might as
across?
well. I remember distinctly something tells me to not fly, so I'm going to get in the boat with Strelic. Kind of got zapped by the bug zapper the last time I flew by. I can't remember if it was you or not. I know Kane's missing the lucky stone, but
Mm-hmm.
I remember there being more than just the one item that was still missing, unless it was supplies. I can't remember.
see. I've got the list. Oh, Bramble had his cap of water breathing still confiscated.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, well, we might want to get those 2 items back. I'm hoping that Zent is convincing enough with these very, very foreign stones that he was able to acquire from the bottom of a volcano, and maybe be able to get both the items back. We'll see. We will see. Bramble, do you want to come too?
Where are we going?
We're gonna go watch the Fishman have a little nap in the chair. You want to come watch the Fishman have a nap in the chair?
He's going in the chair? Yeah, I want to go.
He's good. All right. Bramble, come too. I'll take responsibility of the small child. I'll make sure he behaves and stays out of trouble.
They don't like him. You best do a good job of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I'm the sneaky one. he's the loud.
That's why he should stay with you. That way you can't.
He's not going
take
anywhere.
him.
He'll be okay.
I'm back.
We'll
I
be,
don't give a fuck.
we'll be
about
okay.
restraining order.
Restraining order.
Because I assure you, if you go somewhere, meet big guy.
It's fine.
He will kill you.
He'll be good. He'll be good. He'll behave. We're just there to watch.
I'm Bramble.
Maybe we're there to watch and barter trade. Like Zent will try and make trade with them while you're in the chair. Makes sense. Good time consumption.
I want his shoes after he dies.
I don't have.
I don't
shoes.
think he's. I was gonna say I don't think he wears shoes. He's very. Monks don't wear shoes.
Okay, well, I want his skin so I
I'm
can
literally
make him into
wearing
shoes.
a sash, and that's about it.
You want his what?
Gross.
His flesh?
Maybe.
I don't think so. So yeah, Myth, Zent and Bramble are gonna accompany Zralik over, attempt to barter for a couple of those 2 things left still there, and then Zralik can definitely do his chair. As that's gonna say to Bramble, we're gonna get Kane back as stone. I hope. And maybe your water breathing thing that you traded for ages ago.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah. And at
I
the
miss
rate
my
that we're
staff.
going with Kane might never sit in that fucking chair. So maybe we trade this Mana Stone here. At the rate that we're going, I might get a couple more Mana Stones by the time that fucker comes to sit in his chair. I've been holding this thing to be nice to him, and Tim never shows up. I honestly might just let KC go do it anyways. It was supposed to be Tim's thing because that's his character, but I don't know.
Yeah, I might need to do that sometime.
It's no disrespect to you at all by me holding out for Tim. I just want him to come participate as his character once in a while.
No, I agree
it's
100%.
something that can't be controlled.
I agree 100%.
That's all I was holding
I'd
it out
much
for. But
rather Tim
I
do it.
fully suspect I'll be able to get another Mana Stone if he shows back up. I'm not too worried about that. So we'll see. It's gonna be a fucking priest movie. Like you're gonna sit in the chair and it's gonna be a lot of worshiping, a lot of patronage. Maybe you climb the side of a mountain and then lash yourself in the back room with some whips. I don't know what you guys do for Helm. I don't know what Helm requires of you.
It's a religious thing. He's gonna sit in it with good intentions, and all of a sudden it's fucking Dante's Inferno.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh God! Oh God!
Dear Kane, We know what you've been doing. We've been watching. This is not what Helm requires of you, son.
He's got to fight his way out of the 7 layers of hell. Bruh.
That would be amazing, actually.
It's gonna fucking wade through an ocean of blood, fucking trying to escape. Comes back with a trauma of his own.
I've seen.
Zent has a trauma of dark, underworldly places.
You emerge from the chair with PTSD. Wait, what?
I mean, the only one here who pretty much hasn't come out with PTSD was Bramble. Save the forest people. You did good.
Fine. I mean, yeah, but you remember Bramble had all his memories rushed back at one time and was lucky he didn't stroke out and die.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he might have had a little bit of PTSD because all of his animal friends died. Or most of them died. To the Yuan-Ti.
Yep. Oops.
Yeah, I also don't know what was happening, and that wasn't looking so good when I got kicked out of the chair. So there's also that, like, giving me a twitch all the time.
Doesn't help. That's for sure. Are we good, Beth?
No, you.
Yeah. Working on trying to get the everything I need for this.
Oh, for the chair stuff. Gotcha.
Okay. So, is Kane coming to the island too, or is it just Bramble and Zint?
I think Kane was sticking around to keep building, or were you hanging out? What does Kane want to do?
He'll just keep working on houses, man. He's rebuilding.
Okay. So,
What a man of Helm. What a man of Helm.
Zint, you would know that once Zoralik is on the chair, you are not going to have a means to communicate with the rest of the Sahagin.
Zent will go over to Kane and say, "Hey, before I leave, would you mind? Is it an hour or is it 8 hours of tongues?"
It's 8 hours.
Oh, yeah,
So it lasts a while.
Okay.
We also probably want to
Zent will
distribute
say-
the spell scrolls. The Cure Wound scrolls.
Oh, did you make some?
Yeah, you got 2 of them.
Oh, well, hold on to them for now. I don't think
Can a
we're not here. We're
non-spellmaker
not here
use
to
a
fight.
scroll?
Well,
Yeah, anybody can use a scroll.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, might be good for Zoralik here to have one.
If you want to give them to him, go for it. That's up to you.
Now, let's let him have one. We're just going to distribute it to some people who could
Might
use
save
it.
his life. Who knows?
It's probably you and Zoralik who could use them the most, honestly. Because Bramble has healing, Druss has a lot of health, and Vorix has a lot of health.
Yeah. That's alright. If you want to give me one and then give Zoralik one, go for it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
The issue with this is if I give you tongues, then it might run out before Zoralik gets back.
It is what it is.
Better
For
than
the
not
8
having it
hours
at
that
all.
yeah, for the 8 hours that he's in the chair and I am without him, at least I'll be able to communicate with them, assuming that the other priest is there because they have tongues as well. But just in the off chance that I don't see them or they don't want to fucking deal with me at all, I'd rather have tongues for me to communicate so that I can also understand what's going on around me and not be at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
In case they turn on us because Zoralik decides that we all die. I don't know what Zoralik's deciding, you know? I don't know what's going on. Thank you.
No problem.
Damn, I just got
Holy crap.
words of sweetness whispered into my ears right there.
That is a really cool animation and sound effect. That sound...
Oh,
Wow.
excellent.
I was not expecting that much from
Kane-
tongues.
Kane is handing Zoralik a scroll. He would nod and look at Zent and say, "What's this?"
Zen will explain. Paper do magic things. Makes you feel better if you are hurt.
Magic.
Magic things.
You watched him make them. So at least you know
That
a
doesn't
little
mean I
bit.
knew what
You
they
drew
are.
on paper.
No, I
you drew on
understand.
paper.
Yeah, you drew on
Zeralik
paper.
draws
That's
on
all you did.
paper.
Here's a
Zeralik
nice.
draws on paper all the time. They don't have magical
Mm-hmm.
properties. They just look nice.
Oh man.
Just saying. Yeah,
Yep.
Zent will explain what it is. You hold the scroll to yourself. I'm pretty sure scrolls are like you think of the intention behind the scroll and it activates, unless it's you have to say the words. Is there a semantic approach to it, Myth? Do you have to say words?
Let's see. Maybe. Let me pull up a scroll.
Where are you, Rob? Where did you guys go?
I'm in the boat.
In the
Where's
boat.
Zeralik?
So you're in the boat. Okay.
He's in a motherfucking boat.
Okay, so it depends on the spell. So you don't have to provide any material components, but any verbal or somatic components you do have to provide. So if it does require a verbal component, which is what you're saying, then yes.
I'm pretty sure it's cure wounds, right? Or is it healing word?
Cure wounds is what he's using.
I'm pretty sure it does have a spell component, but assuming that Kane will hand him over, explain what that is, because Kane is the one that produced it. We'll both know what the word is, or at least he'll say it in common to Zent, and Zent will say it to Zralik with tongues. So he'll at least understand it.
Yeah, what
Just
is
how to
the
activate it.
component for this?
Verbal and
I'm pretty
somatic.
sure.
So
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Okay, great.
Yeah, magic is.
Because I'm being wand swimming, it'll be in my map case.
And then Zent will also, when he gets back to the tower, now that these conversations are happening, he'll have to find out what the magic password is for Blink scroll that he has in his inventory. Good thing he never fucking tried to use it. He doesn't know the magic word.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
Seashells by the seashore. Yep. In any
normally
case,
the verbal and somatic components would be like detailed
written
on
on
the
it.
scroll itself.
Yeah.
So
All right, well, we'll go with that. That's fine. Just trying to figure. We've never used scrolls before. I've had this Blink scroll since like the first 5 sessions. That
Yep.
Skip found it and handed it to me. You might be able to use this. Yes, I would. Never used it. I've always had it in my back pocket just in case. Literally the Maharag. You guys don't know the reference. Never mind.
No, I know the reference.
So you know how he's always threatening to use Maharaga every time he gets in a fight and he's losing? He just does the hand signs like he's about to activate it. It's always his fucking last resort.
And then he
that's
finally
like,
does.
I have the blink, and he finally does, and it kills him immediately. I know is yes, I'm talking about JJK. Yes, your obsession. I know. So yeah, we're gonna let Skip go and do that, and while Skip's doing that, Bramble and Zent are going to attempt to barter for the missing goods that are still being held by the Islanders.
Okay.
For the sake of this, let
Hey,
Zralik
the
do
big
his thing,
guy.
because I gotta go to the washroom real quick.
Hey, girl.
I have to reload. I am definitely frozen. I'm trying to move, and it's just it's saying no.
Yep. Okay. As you arrive
bow.
back at the island, the head priestess and one of the Selikim are here waiting for you.
I bow and acknowledge them.
The priestess will ask if you are prepared.
I just have a few things to give to the Baron and these two are here to trade and watch.
The Baron waits for you inside.
Yes.
Okay. She says that she will be accompanying you, but if the others wish to trade, then the others around here can facilitate that.
Very well.
Okay. She starts leading you into the temple.
Big guy.
He's like, I'm not going to stop beside you. Go around.
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Up a little bit.
How much do you
Up.
eat?
Well, I kind of remember how to get through this. Baron.
There's no way this guy's a pescatarian. Do you have a thyroid issue?
As you step into the chamber, you see Baron Wani on the far side, giving you an acknowledging nod. So you can go around to him and hand off anything you want to hand off.
He's giving the cook's tools, the painter's tools. The ink. Cartographer's tools. Yeah.
Let's see. I'll just make a new container for handed off Baron Wani. So just move anything into that other container that you want to stay with it. Okay, so Zent, are you back yet? Guess not. Okay. Okay. Do you have everything handed off that you want to?
I believe so.
Okay. Then
Oh, there it is.
the large Sahagin here will step over into the shallows towards you and motion for you to approach. Undergoing the trial of stone is an important step for any ambitious Sahagin to go through. When you return, you will become a true Sahagin. Only then will you have the ability to become a Baron. But
Would be an
first,
honor.
you will bathe in the waters of Sokola. And he motions for you to step into the pool. You know that these pools are extremely important for the Sahagin. As you very gently move your way through it, careful to disturb the waters as little as possible, you submerge yourself beneath the surface. The waters tingle ever so faintly as you rest in them. Around you, you see glittering from the walls, from the floor below you, all kinds of items, magical, coat the walls of this pond. And you feel a little bit of their power suffusing through your body. Several minutes go by, and suddenly you move with a bit of a start, as if you just woke up. And you feel the hand of Baron Wani reaching in and motioning for you to come back up. As you break the surface, he nods and says that you are ready.
I nod in acknowledgement.
And he begins leading you towards the chair. Okay.
Is Rowley dead yet? I wasn't gone that long.
Not yet. Okay. So we will flash over to Bramble and Zend. So
Okay.
Zaralik walks deeper into the temple following the head priestess. You could understand what they were talking about because of tongues. He is going to be prepared for the
trial stone.
The trial of stone, and Baron Wani is waiting for him at the pond. The others here can facilitate whatever trade you wish to process.
Okay. Zent will reach into his bag of holding, and he will pull out two of the dull, not the dull ones, two of the bright green crystals. I have 12 of them. He'll pull out two of them, and he'll say, we had two items still here, and I am wishing to trade these crystals for said things. I know you guys like shiny crystal things, and we've tried to trade with you other possessions before, so we're seeing if we can make amends and acquire the items back.
Okay. The priestess steps forward to take one and inspect it, and she will ask what it is.
So Zent will say, in our travels, we ventured towards a volcano very, very far to the east from here. I'm pretty sure it was east, right? Yeah, it was east. Very far to the east. Can we even see it from here, how far away it is?
No, it's going to be beyond the horizon at this point.
So Zent will say very, very far to the east. These crystals can only be acquired by delving deep into the heart of the volcano. They're crystals that are, from what I've been explained, only created from high heat and high pressures from deep inside a volcano. its uses could vary. We have not much experience with them, but we're hoping that other people's, if we traded it to them, can find use for them outside of what our own experiences are, and we can even learn from them through that.
She will nod as she takes a look. This is outside of what I am familiar with. Would it be acceptable for me to have some of our crafts Sahagan work on these and use that to determine what value these may have to us?
Zet will say, I have no issues with that at all. We are also learning. We don't have, I understand you guys don't trade in much else besides the gem and crystal variety, so we don't have much else to offer right now. We're just seeing if we might be able to barter our things back with what we have while we're in the area.
She nods. She says that she will hand them off, and it may take a few hours, but we should have an answer before the trial of stone is completed. Is there any other trade that you want to make in the meantime, though?
Can't really think of anything else that we'd be able to do right now. Oh, I just dropped something on the floor. Lovely. Bramble, what do you think? What do you think, buddy?
I think it smells like fish.
Sorry I asked. What else could we possibly trade these guys for? Hmm. The only other thing that we're really interested in these guys is they're not interested in allowing us access to. So I don't think there's much else that we can trade for them right now. So Zent will politely say, I other than that, I don't think there's much else that we can do, and we don't want to disrespect your customs here by asking about your can't remember what it's called. It's the worshiping area for the skull and the water. We don't want to cause disruption or issues again like last time. So we will respect the boundaries that they set.
Okay. She acknowledges that and says that the large Sahagan next to her can lead you if you wish to observe the trial. Otherwise, she will hand off the materials to the craftsman.
And Zent will say, "Yep, we would very much like to go." And she fucked off before Zent could even finish talking. Okay, excellent. Zent will say, "Oh, okay, all right. Okay, Bramble, let's go. Bramble, come on,
I
Bramble."
hate it here.
Zent will say,
These people are
under his
so
breath,
unwelcoming just because I killed so many of them by accident.
I think we only. Okay, we're not gonna have that. Zent will say nothing because they all understand what Zent is saying.
I'm pretty sure they understand my demeanor.
That's not like
Telling
this
me
guy
why.
being underground. Hold on. The game has does weird things when a token's height is more than the floor height.
Yeah, it's okay. I used shift.
I'm
No,
stuck.
there it is.
Yeah. And the couple times that Zent's been down here, he has memorized the underground. He shows up from the opposite way. How did you guys get here? We know our way around.
Yeah.
Scraping his shoulders on both walls as he fucking wedges his way through this pathway.
Yep. It was made
Might I
just
recommend
right.
the keto diet?
It's all muscle.
Hey, big country. You look like you're struggling up there, bud. Am I supposed to be playing in their water?
I don't think this water is a bad one. You're just gonna get wet.
Yeah.
What are these? These are mushrooms. What are these?
Bramble.
Do you snack
Look,
on
don't
one?
Yeah.
touch. Look, don't touch.
What? Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Look, don't touch. Okay.
Bro, for why?
Just look, don't touch. It's okay.
But what does that mean?
Just look, don't touch. I especially recommend not eating the mushrooms.
Okay,
Fuck,
so
the
anyways.
amount of temptation I have with waiting until they all turn in a direction of distraction, and then going invisible and leaving Bramble here, and then leaving the area. But behave.
If you do that, I'm immediately getting blamed for anything that happens. I'm going to be hung in the town square for everyone to see.
Bramble, turn into a small rodent, and leave. No, we're gonna behave. We're gonna behave while we're here.
Okay.
So long as the Rowlick is accompanying the party, we will behave.
Yeah. So you guys make it here before Zaralik. Zaralik is brought down the tunnel and
Is he wearing his
arrives.
maiden dress? Okay, I'm done.
He's taken off half of his equipment, so maybe he's in his birthday suit. That's up to him.
I was gonna say
But,
half his equipment. He was wearing a sash.
I was going to say, what's half of nothing?
Yep.
Nothing at all.
In all his blue glory. He takes a seat.
Oh, like the guy from The Watchmen.
Yeah, Mr. Manhattan,
Like
aka
Dr. Manhattan.
Brazonian.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's funny though because I used to say the Myth's picture was from Mr. Manhattan, but that's not what it is.
Nope. Not quite.
You're Dr. Manhattan.
Not quite.
All right, do your thing. Do your thing. We
Okay.
will spectate. We will behave and spectate.
Go, praise
Look,
Sequoia.
whoa! I thought you. I swear, your mic cut out for a second. I swear, I heard you say "burn Sequoia." I know that's not what you meant to say.
Oh,
He said praise.
Praise Sequoia.
Yeah. Okay.
it is in Bramble's nature to be misunderstood, but yeah, this isn't about Bramble right now. Go, Zaralik. You got this, blue guy.
You're right.
Okay,
Even though
so
you're the
Baron
only
Wani
blue
steps
person
forward.
on this island.
There's plenty of other balloons.
Blew his house with the blue little window.
Okay, Baron Wani steps forward and gives a quick nod at Zent and Bramble. Bramble, who's hardly paying attention, looking more at the mushrooms, but that's fine.
He'll be okay. He's not going anywhere.
Do your thing.
Zent's gonna tie a rope to Bramble's antlers and then attach it to his side like a leash.
Sahagan,
Baron Wani-
Sahagan, I'll
A
say to the
child
Baron, they have
harness.
nice possessions if they mess up.
Noted. Now, the Trial of Stone differs from Sahagan to Sahagan. I cannot predict what trials you will face. But should you be victorious, then you will take a very important step forward. Do not let your guard down, but do not miss things which may be right in front of you. Good luck. And then he steps back.
Thank you.
The priestess steps forward with a mana shard and inserts it into the chair. So a mana shard is still used, just does not need to be
it's the power
acquired
source.
by the individual. As it
Somehow
Double
inserts,
this
check his pockets so
Kane's
nobody stole it from
sleeping.
him.
as it is inserted into the chair, feel the magic power start to increase, same as it did the previous times this happened. Zrolik, go ahead and make a. Or do you resist the pull?
No?
Okay, then you don't need to roll. You give yourself to the magical energies. You let it lull you into a sleep, and then you painlessly vanish from this place. Okay. The
Casey's not sleeping anymore.
what was that?
Casey's not sleeping anymore.
Not this time.
Next to his name, no, next to his name, it had 3 little Z's when I was sitting in the chair, and now it's gone.
Oh.
What? It did?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Probably
did.
AFK. Probably
No,
AFK.
I was
you.
just sitting here. I just wasn't moving the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 little Z's popped up to your next name when you weren't moving.
Casey, I was just double checking my inventory. I'm pretty sure I gave you the gem shards that I had and the mana shard because we talked about this last time. So I'm pretty sure you have the mana shard in Kane's inventory.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
Oh, no,
a couple
really-
hours go
Rolik's
by. Yeah. Couple hours pass. The head priestess and Baron Wani do not wait around. They go off to do other things while this is happening. But the big
okay.
guy does sort of stay observing you guys.
Yeah, I don't blame them. So
And he will say that there is not much to watch if you wish to wait elsewhere or even return to the Boggart village. It is up to you.
Zent will say I realize and respect that we have history that's not particularly favorable, but he wants to know what levels of restrictions are on our exploration of your island. Is there places that we are not allowed to go, or would you guys just prefer that we stayed within your guidance the entire time?
You are welcome on the beach. If you wish to
That's
explore
what I thought.
elsewhere, then you will need to ask a priestess.
Okay. Okay. So that we'll say to Brown. Brown, what do you want to do? You want to go back for a little while? Maybe hang out and then come back when they're done?
Hey, can I have some of these mushrooms?
Zent will say the little guy wants to know if he could take some of these mushrooms. He's curious about them. Are they of importance, or are they just naturally occurring mushrooms down here?
If he wishes to trade for them, he may have some.
Zent will say, "No, leave him alone."
I do not know which Sahagin they belong to, but if you wish to trade for some, then we can find that out.
What do you mean belong to? I can't understand him. This big ass bitch. Okay.
Yeah. So Zet will say,
So no.
no.
So no. He said no. He said no.
He says no. He says no. So
Hey,
Zet will say to
fuck you.
the guy here. Whoa. Zet will say to the guy here. I can only assume that you're telling us this because you also don't want to hang around here for no reason, just watching us. So, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt, and we'll just go wait at the beach. And then that way, when the priestesses are done with the gems that we have brought, we can find out what can be done.
Ask
Mhm.
ask her what's her name.
So yeah, Zent will
A-
get
Ask her what
Bramble
her name
following.
is.
My friend wants to know your name. Insert random Sahagin generated name here.
Yep. Let's see.
Yep.
Random name generator.
Fuck's sakes. God damn it, Bramble. Why are you doing this?
You brought me.
What's your name? Yeah, you're right. I did. I brought this on myself. Yeah, of course he did that on purpose. Yeah, Myth, if for the sake of brevity, Zent and Bramble will go to the beach. Let Skip do his trial.
You don't even have to do this. You're fine. Just send us to the beach. Like
I mean, we could technically walk there.
it's fine.
In fact, fuck, this guy's blocking the whole door.
There's an
Listen
entrance
here,
right
shoulders.
next to you guys that you could have used as well.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, now come back here, Bramble, come back, Bramble. Don't go that way.
Hey, I
Bramble.
found somebody. I found Baron Wani. But
This
it's
is where they
Baron
went
Wani.
when. Yeah. Okay. Come this way. No. Go that way. Don't go that way. No. Bramble.
Huh?
Zent will grab Bramble. Zent will literally grab Bramble physically
Wait,
and pick him up off the ground
but-
and carry him back.
What's happening? Oh, that looks cool though.
Zent will literally pick up Bramble and walk away with him to the door.
Oh,
Bramble, do you
Okay.
fight free or do you let him carry you out?
it's like I'm slowly like cartoon dragging the other way and trying to walk. Like, hey, but look, it's cool though. Like, I just want to look at it.
Zent will hold Bramble up to his face so he can stare him right in the face and say, "You come willingly, or you go in the bag like Vorix."
You're Hey, wait, before you go up there. Wait, come back.
Okay, I come back. Okay, what's up?
I won't forget that.
Good. That's the point. Oh fuck, we had to go down to the bottom because we're already sitting inside the transfer. There you go.
I don't remember what happened. I know I asked you, but I don't remember the outcome. When
Of what?
Sanatsu was pretending to be Zen
Yeah.
and I got the feather.
Yep. Feather disappeared.
What happened to
No,
that?
you still had it.
Okay,
You still had it. You still had it.
I
Minute
still
said you
had it,
the
right?
feather.
That's yeah, I thought so. I still had a Zen feather, right? Okay.
No, you had a feather, not a Zent feather.
Yes.
A feather.
Well, it came from you, so it looks
Says
like
who?
your feather.
Check your pockets for the feather.
And she's
Did he
still in the
lift it
point
and I didn't even know?
I don't know what you're talking about. Come down to the beach. We gotta behave. Let's Rollick do his trial.
I am.
I don't know who's. I don't know what happened there. That when the Rob called it. They were stopped at the top and then went back down. But when they back down, my screen they didn't transfer back to the surface. It's just the underground became the surface.
Oops.
That's weird.
Yeah, the module that does the multi-level
transfer between floors.
stuff,
Yeah.
it hasn't been updated in a while because it's becoming a core feature of the next main version of Foundry.
Hmm.
So right now it's a little bit out of date, but once the next Foundry version happens, which
good.
won't be for. It'll probably be like 6 months before that happens. But once that happens, it should work fine. So until then, this is unfortunately going to be an issue.
I most likely be able to reload and unreload. Just my token's not on the map anymore to determine where it should be.
I just made you invisible. Let me make you not invisible anymore.
Hey, back in the chair.
It was all a prank. Now what's Zeralek's real mission here?
Okay, so
I don't want to be in the lake waters.
Then get out of there.
I'm stuck.
where are you? What the fuck?
He went like down here somewhere.
I'm stuck. I'm in the next map. I'm stuck there. I can't even get back there now.
Oh no.
God.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, Zeralik. I failed as the babysitter. Bramble has disappeared on me on the island. I don't know what to do.
He told
Do I
me to
call
go to
an
the beach, and I went to the beach.
Do I call in an ambulance?
Thank you.
Fucking
I was lost.
small child was missing on island. Fish creatures.
I'm sorry.
All right. Stay here. Want to play a game while he's doing this thing?
I like seashells.
Okay, let's go collect some seashells down the beach while he's doing that.
Okay. They might
Please
have
pan over
hermit
to
crab.
Zeralik. Please pan over to Zeralik so that I can take Bramble off the screen. He can't be trusted to behave. Please, it's becoming too much. Fucking Jesus.
Okay, so
Hey, what's
you
that?
guys hang out on the beach as you
Please pause
go
the
through
game.
the
He's running away
arduous
again.
efforts of corralling Bramble and keeping him entertained for several hours on the beach.
I fear I bit off more than I could chew.
You are eventually approached by the Sahagan priestess, holding the now worked clumps of crystalline material. She will nod to you and say that they have figured out a few simple ways to work the material. It has similar properties as some metals that we are familiar with. So we can use the material.
Yep.
The value of it is not going to be the same as actual gems. This is much closer to a metal than a gem.
Okay. I was hoping the exoticness of the metal would help with its value.
It is possible that we may find more valuable uses for it, but at this moment we do not have any strong demand for such a thing. It is usable, but if it has special uses, we are not yet aware of them.
Okay. For the time being, I'll take it back and we'll find something else. But
Yeah, you can tell that part of this is you're not getting the full value of it because they
Yeah,
don't value
they
it
have no
high-endly
use
enough
for
because
this.
they don't understand it.
Yep. That's fair. Like if I brought it to the salamanders, they would probably know more of its worth because they use it
Mhm.
more likely. So that's fine. It's just a curiosity. See, maybe we get our stuff back. It'll definitely be something that pops up in the future. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you humoring us. And we'll just stay here and wait for Zeralik to finish his trial.
Very well. So
Go ahead.
The
You kiss her ass a little harder there, Birdman.
Zent will shoot a very sharp glare at Bramble.
roll a 1d8.
Okay. Also, for the time that we're here, this is definitely a see what happens moment for Zent.
So, with your dealings with the boggarts before coming here.
Yep.
The amount of trade goods needed to buy a full bag of holding worth of fish is greater than the number of trade goods you brought.
Okay.
So if you want, you have 3 left over that have not been traded. If you want to try trading them here.
Honestly, the only reason I didn't offer it before is because the last time we tried to offer them general goods like leathers or metals or anything like that, they didn't seem interested in it. They didn't.
Mhm.
It didn't really interest them. They only wanted gems. This is what I was operating under that intention. But if that is a thought that comes to Zent's head, Zent will bring it up again because maybe things have changed between the last time we were here and now, and Zent will say that we have
You
some
might cut
goods,
out.
but they're back on the homeland with. Oh, okay. If things have changed between the last time we were here and now, Zent will offer some of these trade goods in hopes of maybe bartering for our 2 items back, even if it's at the 3 for the 2 value. Try to acquire them.
Do they know what cabbage is?
No. Keep the cabbage.
You already ate all of those to improve your constitution, remember?
Damn. Cabbage monster. We're gonna have to get you more cabbages when we go back out to the kobolds.
All right.
Just save some for the rest of us. God damn.
Yeah. So the issue before with trading them general goods is that the specific things that you brought were not of demand, but now that we're using these general trade goods, it kind of bypasses that. So
okay,
I
am very okay with that.
Yeah. Quality of life improvements.
Yeah, you're right. Now they're not going to be so fickle about what I offer them in trade. Fantastic.
Yeah. Okay, so she looks at them, nods, and says that we can give you one of the 2 remaining items for these 3 trade goods. And if you wish to provide 3 of those clumps of material, we can provide you the other one.
Zent will say, you know what? That sounds like a good deal for me. So Zent will provide the 3 trade goods and the clumps of the metals. Obviously the green ones, not the dull one, because I only have one of the dull one, and I feel like the dull one is worth less than the bright green one. Just common sense on bright. Like they look like the same gem, but one's dull, one's bright.
Yep.
So Zent will provide 3 of them. They already got 2 of them, so I brought it down to 9. And then the trade goods, I'll just mark all 15 of them gone. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. So all 15 will be gone. I'll leave the trade goods item inside the inventory and just mark it as 0. So we have it there as a placeholder.
That's good. Yeah.
Saves you from having to go back and forth.
Bramble, you now have an unidentified cap of water breathing, and Zent, you are now holding an unidentified magical gem which had previously belonged to Kane.
Zent will I love you, Myth. I really do. I see. Zent will pull out the pearl And he will fiddle it around in his fingers, and you'll say, "I very much appreciate you working with us on allowing us to get our belongings back. Thank you very much. You know where to find us when Zoralik has completed his trials. We will not move from here. That I give you my word. I will keep my young companion in check. He is quite the curious fellow."
Bramble, do you just put the cap on?
Bramble?
I've been lagging out for the last little bit.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
Discord,
you
so
missed a lot.
No. I'm getting
Okay.
parts of it. So there's a cap. I know there's a cap, but I hear
Yeah.
absolutely nothing else.
Okay, so
That's
you
okay.
have.
You didn't really miss much.
Is it working now? Are you good?
Like I mean yes, but then it'll start crapping out on me. So I mean, like right
Okay.
now, yes.
Okay, so you have an unidentified cap. It used to be a cap of water breathing. It feels a little bit clammy on the hands now, a little bit disconcerting, but it still has the same general shape. And then
Awesome.
Zent is holding the what used to be Kane's luckstone.
Oh.
Bramble.
Oh.
Nod in appreciation. Zent will tap him with the side of the bow. Nod of appreciation. Nod. Say nothing else. Nod of appreciation. Just be appreciative. And Zent will once again say thank you to the
I'm
priestess.
Bramble.
Good enough. Good enough for me. My friend says thank you.
Am I allowed to wave?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm waving.
Are you doing that hands straight vertical
I'm
turning?
I'm smiling and waving.
Excellent.
Oh, you mean like I'm the queen waving?
Exactly. As soon as the priestess leaves us, Zent will immediately sit down with Bramble. Say, "Bramble, come here. And
What did
Zent
you get?
will begin ritual casting. Don't worry about it. This is significant. This is a huge big deal for us right now. Zent will.
I know. What did you get? Because look what I got.
Yeah, I know. This is the Luckstone.
Yeah.
This is Kane's. It's not
Don't
mine.
yell
It's
at me.
Kane's. This is Kane's. I'm not yelling. I'm excited. So Zent will begin ritual casting. Obviously, it's going to be 20 minutes total, 10 for each item. But ritual casting, identify on both items. He's going to start off with the cap first, so that he can hand it back to Bramble, since he's not going to wait around for 20 minutes. Knowing Bramble.
Okay. So, 10 minutes later, Bramble, you have an identified cap. It is now in your inventory, at the bottom of your equipment section.
You said equipment, bottom of equipment. Is that what you said?
Yeah, next to your other armor and stuff.
There. Okay, thank you. Oh shit.
Read it out for everybody else.
Yeah, read it out loud. I want to know. I've fucking spent the spell for you.
It's
and I'm gonna
so
take my
long.
Actually, it's a ritual. It's
Okay.
a ritual cast. I didn't
Hang on.
use spell slots. Excellent.
Let me get in there.
Get in there. Dig in deep. I want to hear this. Let's go.
The cap of water breathing has been warped and twisted by its time in the possession of the Reese folk. While the magic has grown stronger, the enchantments have become tainted, and the cap now feels disconcertingly cold to the touch. This cap magically changes shape to suit the wearer's head, maintaining a secure fit. While wearing and attuned to this cap, you can breathe underwater for up to 10 minutes. While submerged, you gain a swim speed equal to your speed. Each round that you spend fully submerged gives this cap a +1 charge, up to a maximum of 10 charges. Each round spent out of water causes this cap to lose 1 charge. As a bonus action on your turn, you can spend 1d4 charges to give an adjacent creature a small bubble of breathable air, helping them stave off drowning for a number of rounds equal to the rolled amount. Once per turn, When you deal melee damage to a creature, this cap siphons air from their lungs.
Oh my god, tainted is right.
Choose either yourself or another creature adjacent to you to gain a small bubble of breathable air, helping them stave off drowning for 1d4 rounds. The damaged creature is brought that much closer to drowning. And this effect only works on creatures that can't breathe underwater.
That's awesome. I recommend immediately equipping it and attuning to it.
Vampiric breathing. This is
That's exactly
amazing.
what that is. That's fucking awesome. All right, now
Wow.
the other item.
Can I put that on and start tuning to it underneath my helmet?
It doesn't matter where you
Yes.
put it. You just you equip it and attune to it. You can tie it as a sash around your arm.
But I guess I could, yeah. It magically fits my head because it's
Yeah, I mean, you could tie it around your face underneath your mask if you wanted to, like you just said, like a fucking like a COVID cloth, like COVID mask around your mouth. Just saying. Anyways, yeah. I wonder how long that was sitting in the fucking storage unit.
Quite a while.
Yeah.
In fact, you can tell because when it says bonus action is not capitalized, so it was before the 2024 update.
Oh my god.
So that's been there for a while.
It's
I thought
been a
about updating
while.
that just a second ago, but now I got to look at the other item and make sure that it's not outdated.
it's moist.
Yeah, it feels a little bit clammy and you know.
Like a wet whoopee cushion. Don't like it. Like, you ever tried to put on a t-shirt that's already wet?
That's very difficult. I would almost just prefer
Yeah.
to be shirtless at that point.
Yep.
As for the luck stone, like for the sake of what's going on here, Zent will hold on to it, but he's going to identify it for Kane, and then when we go back, he'll hand it off to him. But for the time being, we are waiting with bated breath at what this new tainted luck stone does.
What mysteries are in store?
I'm waiting to see it in my own inventory, unless he gives it to you.
I'll be giving it straight to Kane.
I don't know why you would do that. I'm the one that bartered for it. Who said I was even going to give it back to him?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay,
I'm just
here it
kidding.
is
I'm
in
kidding.
your inventory.
I'm kidding. Give it
You
to
can
Kane.
read it
I'm
and send it to him at your
Fuck's sake.
leisure. Now you're the one responsible for reading the effect.
That's what I was going to do in the first place. Oh. All right. It's not as long and winded as the last one, but it's still pretty juicy. So this is now the Stone of Sunken Luck, not your typical Stone of Luck. It is a wondrous item, rare. Obviously, it requires attunement, such as tradition. The Luck Stone has been warped and twisted by its time in the possession of the Reese folk. The imbued magic has been tainted, and holding the gem feels disconcertingly cold to the touch. While this gem is on your person, you suffer a -1 penalty to ability checks and saving throws. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you would critically succeed on an attack roll or saving throw, you can focus the gem's ruinous luck towards them. forcing the creature to re-roll the attack roll or saving throw and use the new roll. Once this gem forces a creature to re-roll, you cannot activate this effect again and cannot willingly attune from this item until you finish a long rest, unless you cast a remove curse spell to sever the connection. So what this stone now does, Casey, is there is a ability in the Grave Cleric's kit where if somebody rolls a crit against one of your allies, you can quickly, as a reaction, nullify the crit and make them re-roll it. You lose your attunement for that day, and you can't attune to it again until you do a long rest. It has one charge. You can only do it the one time of that day, which is literally it's exactly that.
If it only has one singular charge, that's
per
it.
day until
of the day
a long rest. Yep.
To be fair, Aaron, that's fair as fuck. Because
I know, but I was gonna say you should, instead of having to re-roll, you should have them re-roll at disadvantage. If it's only got a singular charge, like, make it fucking hurt.
It already does hurt. I was about to say before you said that, crits are not rewarded very often. Like, the crits are very rare. And for an enemy to crit your ally is even more rare. When an enemy crits your ally, like, for all you know, it could kill them in that moment. Kane can, as a reaction, turn off the crit, completely erase the crit. That's actually that's massive on its own.
It might still end up being a hit, but it won't be a crit.
Yeah.
Now, could using this also give him a charge on the Signet of the Selfless?
No,
that's a good question.
You're not helping someone. You are
not?
directing ruinous luck towards them.
Towards their opponent.
While it is inadvertently
harming an
your
enemy
ally,
is not the same thing as helping an ally.
Damn it!
Well, you're not harming the enemy. You're making his hit not hurt as much. You're not helping the enemy.
You're hurting their ability to attack.
It's inadvertently helping an ally by lowering the amount of hit that they'll take.
Mm-hmm.
That much for sure. But I do agree that one charge is fair considering what it has the capacity to do, because crits are really, it's literally silvery barbs, but like a singular use a day.
Yeah, but silvery barbs is attack rolls only. I don't think it works on saving throws.
Oh, you can literally work it on everything. It's even better than silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That is pretty fucking good.
Like, if someone succeeds on critically succeeds on a saving throw against a spell or something, you can just make them re-roll.
Yeah, that can be so strong. If, say, in the future we try to use hold person on an enemy to stop them from leaving or whatever the case is, you can make him re-roll a critical success and make him fail. Casey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
The only issue is that at all times, you will always roll -1 on ability and saving throws.
Yeah.
At all times while you're attuned to it.
Yep. That's the only problem.
It doesn't.
It's really good.
It doesn't mean you have to be attuned to it all the time, though.
Yeah.
Because it kicks you off when you use it the one time. It kicks you off until your next long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
I read that last part, but yeah, it doesn't kick you off. It just prevents you from using it again until the long rest.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
can't.
It prevents you from unattuning to it.
Yes.
Oh, unattuning. Sorry. Oh, I understand now. I thought it kicked you off. It keeps you from unattuning to it once you've used it, so you still have to maintain the -1 effects unless remove curse is used.
Yes.
I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
I sent it to you, Casey, so I recommend attuning to it whenever you want.
Thank you. I will once I have access to my character again.
What are you doing?
What? You can just go to the actors
you having
tab
water?
on the right to get the character sheet. But
okay,
you're having water,
that's
right?
Fair.
Okay, go ahead, have some water. That's all you're getting. You're not getting anything else.
Okay, so instead of trying to rush something for Zeralik, I think it would be best to wait until next session and kick off with his solo adventure. So I think we will end it here unless anyone else has anything that you want to do, like Kane
No,
with the
I'm cool.
Boggards, or you guys with the Sagan here?
Kane's still rebuilding, so I can roll another ability check
Okay.
for that, I guess, before I attune to this.
No, that's fine.
Hmm?
Okay, so we will end
Also,
it
you
here then.
technically don't have the
Yeah.
item yet.
True.
Okay, so next time we will see what happens with Zent's Trial of Stone.
Okay. Not Zent's Trial of Stone. Zralik.
Sorry, it's the other Z
Okay.
guy.